One moment, chat. I'm just sorting out entity hider. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Finally, the stream has been updated to reflect the greenness of the Frogman. We are here. I
Hello
am
there.
totally not prepared for today, but that's okay. That's on me. I'm not prepared more in the sense that, like, I'll still kind of catch it up with sleep. um, like literally out of the shower energy. But I hope everyone is doing good today. I hope you're excited for today. Now, I know today is going to be very different to what we're used to. Um, as today is pretty much just going to be a me just doing a quest as if I'm offline, well, not offline, off Twitch by myself in the room. I may have to turn off music just to stop any audio shenanigans messing me up. Um, just in case there's like copyright stuff, whatever. So I'm gonna quickly go over the rules now. Just so that everyone that's here now is aware. However, I kind of put it in the description as well, in the title as well, so you kind of get the base vibe of what is happening. To quickly answer that question, yes, if the quest does finish early, we will carry on stream. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna be like stream stop. Bye bye. We're gonna do random stream shenanigans. There will be a cutoff time when I need to stop streaming today. However, we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens today. But for those that are in the Discord, and if you haven't already, in the schedule section, I've written down everything in terms of the quests that could have potentially happen today, the rules. So if you want to read it yourself, by all means, and also, you can try and help point people towards it. So let me just go over it real quick. So on our quests, we have, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show the wheel. With the wheel is coming out. Boom. So this is the wheel. Now, I purposely brought up the advanced section so we can see there is no rigging happening with the wheel before I spin it. Okay? We have potentially today is going to be one small favor. That is the community quest. That's the quest that the collective consciousness of chat wants to happen. If it happens, fuck you. But I heard a fen. I thought an offense spawned. But it is what it is. If we roll it, we'll roll it, and we'll see what happens. I'm just oh no. Oh, that's really scary. I don't know. I don't like that. Don't like upping the odds with that one. We got Big Chubby Bird Hunting. So these other quests, these are things that I know I want to do sooner rather than later because we've had random refills. Yeah, start a prediction of what people want. Yeah, absolutely. These are either like things that are on the achievement diaries. I've been told by an in-game text that I need to do, such as Eagle's Peak. A mini game that is called Shades of Morton. Absolutely, I kind of want to do that. If Shades of Morton does roll and it turns out to be like a ridiculously short quest, then I will proceed to carry on as if I'm doing a quest video. and experience the mini game and things like that for a little bit. We have the Golem, which is a standalone quest that I want to do so I can carry on the Demon Slayer storyline, which seems pretty cool, and I'm curious why that is required. We got Murder Mystery, which just sounds fun. Like, a quest called Murder Mystery sounds absolutely fun. And the only standalone quest that, or non-standalone quest that is here is Sea Slug. Now, I put this one on because I think from trying to get that boat over to that place for that medium clue. To get to that medium clue, there's a quest by the boat. So I'm guessing that's going to be the quest. But this is also part of the White Templar line. So if I do roll this one, then my next couple quest videos will probably be completing the quest, the White Templar storyline. Again, we'll see what happens. And yep, we can all see that the percentages are not rigged. I'll show this again when I go to roll it. All right, so let me just quickly let me just quickly go over the list. I'll keep this up on the screen so then we'll go chat. You get the full face, you get the full green. All right, so in chat for you today, chat is in jail. Reason why chat is in jail is because more for the the transparency of everything, because I'm not going to be looking at chat after I start today. I'm closing my chat windows. I'm not going to see notifications. TTS is disabled, so if you do a TTS thing, just know it won't come through, I hope. But we'll test that in a second. But once I go to the non-TTS version of things, we'll see if that works. Otherwise, there'll be a quick technical difficulties section. Yes, so the reason why is to keep the, in my mind, the integrity of everything. That I don't want people to see this when it's on YouTube or, just in general and go, oh, chat's telling him what to do. And I know all of you guys aren't going to tell me what to do, but it's just to rule that out completely so that, Twitch chat doesn't get told that they're being evil by anyone. This is for your guys. This is for your guys' protection too. And we will go from there, really. So, just bullet points. I'm gonna be treating this like a normal quest, how I record it. So there will be moments where I'm just like, I may not be saying much because I'm just getting to the next location. But maybe I'll try and think that you guys are still watching live, and I'll try to yap and say random bullshit. I won't be reading chat, but to reflect that, emote only mode, and that will be showing up on screen as well as emote only mode, so that anyone else watching it in post can see that there is no information coming through from you guys. However, you guys can still you guys can talk on your unique section on the Discord like normal, which is in the spoiler zone. There's now a stream only section called streamed discussions. So go wild in there like you normally probably do. Go wild, chat in there, okay? You can keep talking. You can say how amazingly big brain I am. And with this all in mind, please, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go to no TTS now. Let's see if no TTS works now. Because I kind of want this spiel clean. So I won't be reading chat. TTS and alerts will be disabled. Hopefully they're disabled now. I will emote only mode, so that no one can say that Twitch is telling me what to do. Please don't try and find me out in the world. I'm on a random world. I'm not in clan chat. And I'm going to be using Entity Hider. Now, I've been told of a way to try and detect people if you are following me. So, just be warned. If I catch you, oh, very naughty. Very naughty indeed. There will be repercussions. So watch out. The only times I'm gonna turn off Entity Hider is if I'm in a combat situation and I want to be sure that I'm either not trolling other players, and B, no one is around trying to save my hardcore status. Now, I think I've set up entity hider right. We'll find out in a moment. But that's my feelings on that. I don't want people to be standing at the spot that I need to go to and things like that. You know, leading me. Take the example of the hard clue scroll, which was the coordinates, and I was doing everything perfectly by myself. And then when I got close to the area, everyone was standing at the spot, but it was actually a spot I couldn't get to yet because they were on a fairy ring island. So now I have the knowledge that is most definitely on that island, but I can't get it to yet because I don't have fairy ring shit. Moving on. Uh, we're almost done. And I understand I'm being pretty strict with all of this. This is just more for, again, the integrity of what my journey has become, especially for questing. I really enjoy the questing in this game. I don't want to change the way that I do it, and I'm so glad that you guys still enjoy it. This is why I have the wiki counter. In situations where I am the person that goes, I don't know what to do, or I really don't think this is the right trail for. I need to be sure. That's when I will get the information and wiki number go up. Um, and by putting you guys in jail, just guarantees that no one tries to go, oh no, Carados is in trouble. He needs help. Maybe the mods won't delete this in time, and then webammo information gets put through. If I just happen to somehow be looking at chat at that time. And that's it. That's pretty much everything. I think I've covered all the cliff notes. Normally ice cream. Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime, and thank you for the resub so that we could test if the alerts are working, which they are not. So thank you so much for the Prime to make sure the TTS does not come through. That's huge. Thank you so much. I'm still like shower hair. Okay. Let me just have a drink. Mods, can you confirm for me when we're in emote only mode, can you guys type, or are you stuck in emotes as well? Great. You guys can still talk. That's good to know. If anything breaks, that's the emergency that, or like I'm not gonna see it because I'm not gonna have it up. Yeah. Okay. You guys can't. I will have just DM me on Discord. If there's any emergencies. Let me actually I'm going to set up a chat bot real quickly now, chat, just so that people that aren't here now, there's going to be a quest rules thing going on, like basically directing you to go to the Discord. I should have set this up earlier. I need a Discord link. Nice, thank you. This would be like every 5 minutes. All right, boom. All right, I've set up a stream elements timer that should activate for you guys. So mods don't have to be the reminders constantly with that. Okay, so again, I think I covered all the points. Check out it's all written down in the schedule section on Discord. If you've just joined and everything like that. We can keep it on. Let's just quickly turn it off emote only mode. We'll put on emote only mode when the quest starts. Thank you. Awesome. So you're not in jail yet. You're in jail when the quest starts. Sorry, I was just doing some testing there, chat. I appreciate the waiting. Oh shit, I should have. Okay, I'll just grab that from the VOD. All right. Now, chat, this is going to be your opportunity to say hi, YouTube. You are all getting the hi, YouTube opportunity. It's coming up. I'm just going to do a quick hi, YouTube intro. Okay, I am going to turn off the music now because I can't risk random bullshit go with audio getting fucked up. Wait, hold. I'll tell you when. I will tell you when. Hi, YouTube is not active yet. Hold. Okay. Get ready. It's happening. All right. This is it. We're starting now. I don't. It's weird. It's weird because like I've already spoken to you guys, and now I have to speak to the audience in the future. So hi, future audience. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing today? Today is a special event. Thanks to the subathon, you guys unlocked a quest on stream. Now, all the rules have been written out. I will have the rules in the descriptions below. However, you can see chat right now. Chat is saying hello to you in YouTube in the future. Hi, Mum. Hi, YouTube. What was I going to say? So chat is going to be an emote only mode today for the quest, and we're going to roll the quest in a moment. However, cliff notes of everything. I won't be reading chat. Chat will be on emote only mode, and I'm going to be doing a quest, and we'll see how it goes. And if this goes well today, then in the future, it opens up the possibilities of more quests being done on stream. As I have, yeah, and we'll just see how it goes. But today we're going to be rolling from free quests. But today we're going to be rolling from 6 quests. All have different reasons why they're here. They're all mostly standalone quests, except from Sea Slug, which if we roll that one, I'll talk about it a bit more. And we have the one big one, which is One Small Favor. Now, just to show that there is no rigging in the spin of the wheel, everything is at the same odds. I'm not rigging One Small Favor as much as this is the quest I don't want to do because it's the long one. Okay, and if we roll One Small Favor, we'll see what happens. But this is the one that chat is collectively believing in right now. So, without further ado, chat. Everyone in chat has predicted what they believe is going to be the quest of the wheel. We're gonna see if we get any big winners. And good luck everyone that's predicted, and good luck me. Let's hope the wheel's gonna get One Small Favor. The chat has somehow influenced this wheel. During the subathon, you guys influenced the wheel, and it's gonna happen. You guys are gonna get One Small Favor. Let's do it. What are we gonna get? Okay, we're far away from it. Okay, Eagle's Peak is the quest we're going to get today. Now, let me go to the game screen real quick. Awesome. I'm gonna put my RuneScape thing. There it is. Boom. Okay, so Eagle's Peak. The reason why this is gonna happen a lot. By the way, this is for Twitch chat. This is gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna do retakes of reading shit. You guys get the behind the scenes experience today, and I really do hope you enjoy it. Oh fuck yeah, yeah. Let's go. Count check. Quick lamp. Let's go. All right, let's put everything into emote only mode. Thank you, mods. Hell yeah, appreciate it. So chat is in prison now. So the reason why Eagle's Peak. Hey, Dig Baby, level 56 herbal. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I can now make super energy mix. Lovely. Okay, as I was saying, the reason why Eagle's Peak is on the quest list for today was if you watched one of the recent Subathon highlight videos, I tried to use box traps. Now, box traps were unusable. However, the game was amazing and told me what to do. It said, you can't do this until you do the you can't do this until you do the Eagle's Peak quest. So that's why it's on the list, and that's what we're going to do today. I'm 90% sure that it's on Achievement Diaries as well from my random images of my memory going through the Achievement Diaries. But without further ado, let's read the quest and get on it. Get on it? Let's read the quest and get to it. That sounds better. Alright. You ready, chat? You ready? This is a novice quest. Interesting. Okay. Eagle's Peak. I can start this quest by talking to Charlie. But not the good Charlie, not Charlie the Tramp. Some other guy called Charlie. At the East Ardone Zoo. This is difficulty novice, length short, storyline standalone, and release year 2006. Now, I'll probably say storyline get hunter skills. That's what it really should say in my mind. This required level 27 hunter and recommends combat level 10. So I am going to be fighting. And if you haven't been watching a bunch of the videos recently, yeah, I'm pretty kitted out for combat. As you can tell, I've got the Dragon Defender now. I've got a Lava Cape. I've turned my Berserker helmet into a frog mask. I'm pretty stacked, okay? So whatever eagles are gonna be whatever eagles are gonna be peeking me, we're gonna fuck them up. All right, let's get to it. I did forget to sort out my inventory. I was rushing getting to the quest today, so I'm gonna quickly equip my standard adventuring gear, and then this will be, you know, with the magic of editing, we'll cut to the future. But hi stream, it's just me and you now, really. Unless, like, I don't know, a dragon swoops down and one bangs me. Yeah. Hopefully this is a good quest for stream. I don't friggin' know. But that's the beauty of it, right? Oh no, I'm gonna get stun locked doing this, man. Okay, we got money. We need rope. Emergency rope. You know what? This would be a really good time to bring the cosmic, like, monster scan spell as well and talk about that a little bit. Pizza. Pizza time. Pizza time. I think that's everything I need adventuring wise. Oh, let's bring a prayer pot. Just in case. Alright, boom. I don't think this is going to be a hard quest, seeing as it said novice, but before I know, I'm going to get destroyed. Someone's got the mysterious stranger on them. Uh oh. That's a point. Okay, chat, one second. I have to actually hide. So I'm hiding a fence because I was told if people could know random players' names, they'll be able to find what world I'm on. And that was a great learning point for me there. They say their name. What world? What world? Can't possibly be just going back to 505. Or maybe I don't change my world. You don't know. But there are a lot of worlds in this game, huh? Sure, that one. That's the world. That's the one. Okay, I won't get random offense now, but at least that will ensure that Entity Hider also helps block out people finding me. So that's fine. Do-do-do-do. Boom. Alright. Oh, Eagle's Peak. I need that passage necklace, because... Oh, wait, no. Because the Eagle's Peak's there, right? That's where the Eagles are. Yeah, that's Eagle's Peak. I might as well just bring the passage necklace. We've ran past it so much on stream. I just wrote in Peak. I'm gonna scan an eagle today. This new spell is awesome. Alright, to Ardone. Have a sip of coffee. This would be a perfect time for one of the mods. This would be a perfect time for one of the mods to go rogue, and then just start blasting spoilers in chat, and everyone will be like, "Yes, yes." Don't do that. Just close that. All right, the quest is officially starting now. Ugh. All right. So keeper. Oh wait, is it? No, Charlie. Larry. What's Charlie look like? He's got a 5. Hi. Yes, welcome to the suit. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. What was it you wanted? That's brilliant. That's a great response. You sound like someone. You sound like someone who needs a quest a lot. What the fuck am I saying? See, this is what's gonna happen. This is what you guys don't get. You sound like someone who needs a quest doing. Actually, now that you come to mention it, you might be able to help me. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of a northern ferret. They're funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little blighters too. Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out too. This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. Oh, okay, so this quest is probably going to require me to capture the ferrets then for the quest. And then I learn how to use the box trap. Okay, awesome. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman called Nicholas. Well, it's just Nicholas, but I said it that way. Who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him for some time now. I don't suppose you mind having a look for him. Start the Eagle's Peak quest. Yes, absolutely. Sure. Any idea where I should start looking? We already know where to look. I've tried to capture these ferrets already. Well, the northern ferret is mostly found around the mountains just west of the gnome stronghold. So that would probably... fuck, see this... So that would probably be as good a place as any to start looking. Okay, thanks. Boom. Alright. To the mountains. Also, we did teleport to this Eagle's Eyrie before. Ages ago when I got this passage necklace. And that had stuff like mentioning eagles as well, because we've got the... the Eagle's Peak's there. There are eagles there. Could have sworn there was like some mention. There was like an eagle cave here or something. Yeah, there's an eagle station of eagle transport. So I'm probably gonna get some more fast travel options, which would be pretty cool. Also, I'm just kind of like blindly going in this direction. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, just go to the mountain. All right, cool. I don't think I've seen a Nicholas, but we shall see. So, Chad, this is a question for later for you guys. As it'll be part of the feedback I'll ask for later as well. Actually, this may make it into YouTube as well, just in general feedback. If people like this, if people like this format, I'll be into releasing more of the like unedited footage. It'll probably be under the members section of YouTube. But if people were into it, then I'm down to release that stuff as well. But you guys got time to think about it, or if you're on YouTube, put a comment down below. Probably the smartest option is to go up that mountain, but I'm gonna go to where the ferrets are. Why did that sound alert come through? One second. That makes no sense. It shouldn't be coming through.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, they should be... They're just disabled now completely. But I'm also just gonna quickly go on Tangia. And pause. Okay. Alright, let's minimize that. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna look at chat real quick, actually. Mods. Wait, you don't have to confirm it because you can't confirm it. Points. Yep, alright, the sound alerts are properly disabled now. Alright, cool. Mods can honk. Alright, back to the quest. An eagle! We found one! Scan it! Go get him! Wait, does this work? I can't find out their stats. Ah, oh, Jagex. You telling me I can't beat up the eagles? I guess eagles are good guys. If we're thinking about Lord of the Rings. Alright, we got ferrets, we got a camp, we got some books. And we got some tracks. Oh, mysteries afoot. Amongst the scattered books, in particular, amongst the scattered books, that cricket is so loud. What the heck, man? Amongst the scattered books, one in particular grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Read Bird Book. As you open the book, something falls out from between the pages. It appears to be a small metal feather. So, wait. We can have a mecha eagle to fight? If so, hell yeah. Oh my god. How many pages? Everyone, this is what you come here for. This is what you want. You don't want to read this book, and I'm going to read it for you. William Oddity's Guide to the Avian. Contents: Crimson Swift, Cerulean Twitch, Golden Warbler, Tropical Wagtail, Copper Longtail, and Giant Eagle. Crimson Swift. This tropical bird is typically found in dense jungle areas. Subtly is not one of its strong points, with its striking red plumage ensuring it will be visible wherever it goes. This makes it a popular first bird for hunters and spotters alike. Cerulean Twitch. This polar bird, found in the far northern regions, can survive at impressively low temperatures. Although its long tail affords it great maneuverability, it it is also the cause of a great deal of interest from collectors. Golden Warbler. The Golden Warbler can be easily identified by its hideously annoying song. That must be it's not crickets, it's this bird. Although the warbler is prized by hunters for its fine feathers, it is probably caught just as much simply to shut it up. That's brilliant. Tropical Wagtail. This beautiful bird can be found in the hot jungle climates, where it expertly catches small insects for food. It is perhaps therefore ironic that it is usually caught for its bright plumage. Plumage. I'm saying plumage because that's what I've been saying, but it's yeah, whatever. Which can be used to turn to make excellent fly fishing lures. Oh, okay, so actually I've got all these other feathers from capturing birds, but I've never used them. I assumed they were probably for alternative bait, but now I'm wondering if it increases your chances based on the rarity of bird. When I say rarity, like hunter tier of bird. I'll have to try that out. I don't know how I would see the difference, but sure, hell yeah. Copper Longtail. The copper longtail is found in temperature wooded regions and is one of the most common birds in the world. Although its appearance is unremarkable, it is a graceful and successful bird that continues to fend well for itself. I think, I must have caught all of these birds by now with my amazing level 41 hunter of only just doing the skill and nothing else giving me XP for it. Giant Eagle. Little is known about the giant eagles. There are reported sightings in many parts of the world, but the nests of these magnificent creatures remain elusive. The only record of such a nest being found is in the folktale of the bandits of the Golden Claw. I just want to say, they have a mountain called Eagle's Peak on the map that I'm sure everyone has access to because there are maps sold in general stores, at least the general store in Lumbridge. So they're kind of stupid. Also, Golden Claw, totally a Skyrim reference, but what came first? It is said that the bandits' leader could talk to and befriend the eagles, and use the eagle's nest at the top of what is known as Eagle's Peak as a hideout. The story goes on to hint at a secret entrance to the hideaway existing near the peak of the mountain, but until this day, it has not been found. So Mr. Nicholas decided to go off and find this secret entrance instead of doing his job. Naughty, naughty. I can climb some rocks. Agility 25. Well, there was a hole over there, so let's just go to that hole. Another member's hole, of course. Oh, look, that is actually a door. I was looking at that hole. The area of the rock doesn't quite seem to match the rest of the cliff face. Alright, let's reread it for YouTube. This area of rock doesn't seem to match the rest of the cliff face. There appears to be a thin vertical slot in the middle of the rock, with what appears to be a carving of a feather above it. Oh, okay, boom, metal feather. Wait, but if the guy's in here, how did the metal feather... Maybe he had two metal feathers. You place the metal feather into the groove in the cliff face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff face swings outwards to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a house over there. That place looks sick. Also, a quick look at the rest of the place. Oh, it's whatever his name is. Leo the Grave Man, and Beekeeper Man. I don't think I've seen that. Have I seen that? Oh, is that must be where the Frogaphant took me when I asked them to turn me into a frog that one time. And then that's Flipper's game. That's cool. Oh, what's over there? Oh my god, there's stuff over there too. Alright, let's not get distracted. We're here for a quest, damn it. We have a journal. The Journal of Arthur Artemis. How many pages? 9 pages. We got this. We got this, everyone. Everyone's falling asleep on Twitch. The Journal of Arthur Artemis. We're all set for the raid on the gnome stronghold tomorrow. They must have something good in. They must have something good in a place there. Fuck. I'm trying to talk like old, like British archaeologist. They must have found something good in a place that well defended. We'll sneak in over the West River while the gnomes are watching some big gnome ball match. Whatever that is. This time, Armand won't be bringing his pet Kibit. That thing caused nothing but trouble last time. The start to the so-called gnome ball match appears to have been delayed. Some sort of rubbish about bad light. Looks like we're stuck waiting here for now. I'm going to kill Armand. He assured me his Kibit was tied up safely. We were lucky to escape with our lives, especially Davy, who got his foot caught in a rabbit hole whilst we were running away. Those long-eared pests seem to get everywhere. Currently hiding in a cave in the mountains. The only loot we've managed to grab was a bag of refreshments from the gnome ball pitch. There'd better be something good in there. I could eat a camel right now. This be like, this should be like day 10. There should be like, yeah, days mentioned for how long they've been in the cave. Gnomes are still looking for us outside. Might be in here for a while. Fortunately, this cave system seems to go a lot deeper than we originally thought, although some of the noises coming from the darker areas concern me slightly. Baraka has been playing with mechanisms as per usual. He thinks he can rig up something to hide the cave entrance. Is this what dwarfs do when they get bored? Armand said he saw some kind of giant bird. I'm Spectacle. I'm whatever the fuck I'm saying, or I'm Spectacle. Although this place does give me the creeps. Gnome food again today. Worms, however they're cooked, get boring after a while. Day 25, we'll say. Okay, we all saw the birds this time. Typically, Armand insists he can tame them. That guy is animal crazy. Let's say day 27. Gnomes seem to have stopped looking for us. Although with Baraka's hidden entrance, this would be a good place to stash loot. This could be the same day. Armand tried roping one of the eagles today. Got dragged halfway to Al-Kharid, apparently. Baraka seems to have taken the hideout idea to heart and is now designing an inner door. Day 40. A mysterious old man turned up today. Not sure how he got in. Kept pestering us until eventually Davy spoke to him. At which point he offloaded a load of spinach rolls onto us, then left. They had a random event. That's awesome. So the random events are canon for other people in the world. That's brilliant. Sorry, one second. My this is a Twitch only thing. My girlfriend just DM'd me. I just gotta make sure. Oh, chat. Give me one. Oh fuck. I just realized I paused my recording when the I paused my recording when the sound alerts started coming through, and I didn't unpause it. So I'm gonna have to take some of the footage from the stream VOD, which I didn't want to do. But all right, there we go. I actually need to wait. Let me just message her. She's having a hypo. I just need to make sure doesn't need help. All right, be back. Apologies. Where was I? Oh yeah, mysterious old man, and leaving a note for myself to use some of the stream VOD footage. Grief Baraka's daughter sign is contrived. Not sure I'll be able to open it myself. However, Arben still insists that we'll be able to get the Eagles. However, Arben still insists that we'll be able to use the Eagles to get in and out. Day 120. First attempt at using the Eagles in a raid today gave me the fright of my life. Arben guided Eagles over the Ardoni market. Managed to catch some loaves with the fishing net. We'll be eating well tonight, at least compared to recently. Baraka has completed 2 of apparently 3 parts of the puzzle for his second door. I'm sure he'll be making quicker progress if Armen's Kabit didn't keep getting in the way. That mysterious old man has turned up again. We don't have time for this, quite frankly, so we're just going to ignore him. After all, what could he possibly... Did the old man just fucking kill them? Okay, note to self, never ignore the old man. But I can't see him if he appears because of Entity Hider. I'm screwed. There's a lever here. I assume I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna just fall out the mountain if I go through here. Let's do it. Oh, no, okay. So that's not the hole for the mountain. What's this lever do? So there's 3 puzzles from what the book said. Take giant leaves. Huh. You know what I just realized? I think that building over there, that may be from Bob's quest, Bob's special adventure quest, whatever it was called. Bob's on holiday. I actually can't remember the name of the quest. Let's just take one giant feather. Oh my god, quick travel jungle eagle. I can just use these? Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh god, he's been taken. Hello. Excuse me. Hello, are you Nicholas? Aha! I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer, Nicholas. You have arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. And a most amazing discovery is, and a most amazing discovery it is too, even if I do say so myself. The Aldone Zookeeper sent me to find you. Ah, yes. He sent me to find a ferret. A trivial task, and one which pales in comparison compared to this momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. Well, if you give me a ferret, I could take it back for you. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all of my equipment is down at the campsite. Oh, I could just go back and do it. Yeah, don't worry about the mystery of the eagles. I'll go with you, but currently I'm somewhat, trapped? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, that getting out of here may be a little tricky. I did have a plan, but unfortunately, it didn't involve being stuck in this nest. Well, it'll give you a lot of time to study the eagles. Very true, and certainly an opportunity I wouldn't want to miss. Well, I'll let you go on with your work then. It's always a pleasure to discuss my discoveries. Wait, I can just tell him, all right, bye. Okay, let's actually talk to him properly. Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting on with your discoveries? Wonderfully. These giant eagles are simply magnificent creatures. I absolutely must see about getting one as a pet. Okay, let's go with this one. I've come to rescue you. How very kind of you, but Nicholas Farrick never needs rescuing. I may apparently be trapped in the giant eagle's nest, but it is all a cunning ruse to put the beast at ease. Oh, so you're not really trapped? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, getting out of here will be a little tricky. I've already said this. Could I help at all? Actually, I believe you could. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? Ooh. Okay, maybe I need to go get a thread and needle, like I did with the pheasant outfit from forestry. What would that involve? Well, you could go speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Farok. He can make anything if you give him the right materials. In fact, you should probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There are plenty of feathers around here. I'll see what I can do. Okay, but I don't know how many feathers I need. Oh, okay, so we read the book. I wanna use the examine. Well, maybe we'll use the examine thing later. Oh wait, they stack on one. Hold! I get to hold all my items. Just the way I want it. Someone's writing a comment right now like, oh my god, you don't need all of that stuff on you. What the hell? Do better inventory management, my guy. My inventory is perfect. You can't change my mind. How's prison, chat? I'm just grabbing the appropriate number of feathers. Actually, I don't need his bird book. I will admit that. Just want to move my Discord, so just in case. Alright, nice. 69 feathers, that's what we need. Boom. Kind of want to, oh, I guess, let's get the disguise, and then maybe I need to disguise to walk around freely. Otherwise the eagles will take me off to the jungle or something. And then we'll probably explore what these puzzle rooms are about. Hook Nose Jack. I don't think I've ever looked at that guy's name before. Alright. What does this guy say? Now, yeah. Now, you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm just saying that perhaps you would like to peruse my selection of garments. Or, if that doesn't interest you, then maybe you have something else to offer. I'm always on the lookout for interesting or unusual new materials. So we've come to this guy for Hunter because the Hunter tutor told me, I believe it was the Hunter tutor that told me to come to this guy to make outfits, or it was the guy in the Hunter shop in Yunil. It was one of those two. They're so close to each other, is either or. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Well, specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. Ah, an inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? A giant eagle? Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, if I had the materials, I could make them for you. What materials would you need? Well, the main problem is that I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. I thought no one knew about giant eagles from the giant eagle book that described giant eagles. But this guy's talking as if he's made giant eagle outfits before. I've been meaning to get onto my supplier about that for some time. Wait a second. Oh, great, the character's asking them about it. Wait a second, you have a supplier? But I thought nobody knew where to find the nests. Well, there was a chap in Desert Clothing. He said his name was Ali. He assured me that they were giant eagle feathers, although when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. Brilliant. Anyway, you're probably looking at about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. I'd also need some swamp tar to hold things together. And some yellow dye for the beaks. Everything else I can supply myself. I love that it's a cartoon, Tom and Jerry moment of just getting covered in tar and then feathers. This is brilliant. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Yellow dye. How do I make yellow dye again? I don't know. Oh god, we gotta go to what's her name? The witch in Draenor. I never thought I would have to go back for dye. I may have one yellow dye if I kept it. I may have deleted it actually. No, I deleted my dyes. Lovely. Okay, so one was red berries, so red berries for red. She had an onion one. Maybe it's the onions. Or am I getting confused? I think it's onions. I don't... Do I have onions? Of course I don't. Okay. Why would I carry onions on me, okay? Blasphemy. Constantly just looking at OBS to make sure nothing's crashing. I'm so paranoid. Ugh, onion seed. I think it was 5. You know what I want? This is me thing. I would love a teleport to I guess there. Wait, there. I have a teleport to Draenor Village. Oh my god. Okay, I'm an idiot. I actually forgot. Even though I use this necklace all the time to get to the Gnome Stronghold, I genuinely have just blanked out this Wizard's Tower here. I was literally about to say I really would love a teleport to Draenor Village, just in general, because I always come back to this place for like various random reasons. I'm just an idiot. Yellow dye, boom. And they needed Swamp Tar, which is there's Swamp Tar and Swamp Paste. I have one of them in my bank. I have whatever the one is required for fishing trawler. So let's see what I've got. Oh no, I have both. Okay, boom. Okay, did they? I went to the wrong place. Did they say how many? Finflin. Uh, it just says swamp tar. So it does specify 10 eagle feathers, but it doesn't specify swamp tar, so it should be good. I've got the feathers and materials you requested. Can you make those giant eagle costumes for me now? Certainly. It would only cost you 50 gold pieces. Okay, here are the materials. Eagle me up. There we go. 2 eagle costumes. You should be able to. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks. All right, lovely. Boom. Eagle cape. Why can't I move? There we go. Oh, I was clicking over here. That gate was closed. Okay. I can't wear. Oh man, I have to replace my lava cape with this. I mean, that does look pretty cool, but you know, the the lava cape is way cooler. Oh, I have to wear this. No way. I can't be in the frog mask either. I have to... All right, brilliant. Okay. All right, game, you got me. You got me, game. What's the chances I won't need yellow dye again? Probably high. It's as if this passage, Necklace of Passage, is as if it was made for this quest. It goes to here, it goes to Draenor Village, so you can get your yellow dye, and it goes to the other eagle place in the desert. It is hot in here. Woo! Okay, I'm really curious what the rest of the quest is gonna be. Because most quests, when a quest says it's short for me, it's not short because I read everything and do my voices and stuff, which I love. But like short could be really short or it could be long. And now that puzzles are being mentioned or whatever in this friggin' book, um does make me concerned for how long this short quest is gonna be. Don't mind me, folks, I'm just a giant eagle coming through. Ba, 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 ba. Everything's looking good on OBS. Love that. Oh, I was gonna grab a run potion. Stupid. See, where's the agility shortcut just to go into that hole? You know? Be pretty cool. What's the description of this beak? A cheaply made fake beak. And a cape made from giant eagle feathers. I'm sure this cheaply made fake beak is actually beautiful. Okay? I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look how cool I am. Okay? This is the warrior that's gonna come save you. Alright? Now, I doubt throwing the eagle costume over to him is going to be a good idea. And yeah, walk past the eagle. That may be the shout. What's this? A young hatchling? Oh no! I hope it doesn't think I. Oh no! I think it doesn't think I'm its dinner. No, Nicholas, it's me. I'm just in a disguise. You're sure? You're sure you're not going to eat me? No, of course not. You sent me to get an eagle you sent me to get an eagle outfit, remember? So you could get out of this nest. Wow, that is a very convincing disguise. Have you got one for me too? Yes, I have it right here. I really wish I had like a fake nose to put on for this quest now. That would be so funny. Well, bring it over here then. It's not much use to me over there. Okay, I can't throw it over and it fall down the pit. What a shame. Oh, there's a stone door over there. Okay. It seems to have some sort of eagle engraved on this door. Ooh. Hey, I don't have the Resident Evil eagle engraving. Okay. Alright, so these tunnels probably there's three tunnels, there's probably three different sections of the stone door emblem I need. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I know what will happen here. Um oh, but I could just I could just probably there's four winches. Oh wait, no. In my mind, I want to just telekinetic grab it, but actually I can't. All right, let's trigger it. Whatever's gonna happen. Nice. I was hoping to see my character caught in there, like ah. Okay. I may have to reset it, like walk in and walk out, walk out and walk in. Okay. Oh, all right. Boom. No more net. We beat it. That was easy. I thought it would have been like maybe I would have to reset it and then do these winches in a certain combination or something, but no. All right, cool, sick. Hmm. There is a clear patch in the layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. It looks like something. It looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pedestal, you spy what appear to be faint footprints leading away from the area. Ah, I gotta do some hunter tracking. Okay. Inspect rocks. No wait, it looks like it's going this way though. So this is just like hunting the weasels in the jungle area or the snowcabits. Um, my God, imagine if I didn't do all of my hunter training just by doing the skill. I wouldn't. I would be like, what the hell's going on here? These rocks appear to have been shifted recently. Further inspection reveals faint tracks among the debris, although they aren't tracks you recognize. Okay. So they'll either be in one of these two rocks. Oh, am I gonna need a noose wand or whatever I need for the critter that has this item? Hmm. After carefully examining the rocks, you manage to pick up the mysterious trail again. The the tracks aren't entirely unfamiliar, but they do seem somewhat larger than any you have seen before. Wait, if this is a monster that I would track, so they are. Is it just tracking? So I needed 27. This isn't on. There isn't a 27 one, so it's probably just a really big Kabit or Weasel. Absolutely. Oh, oh, uh, oh my God, it's huge. Wait, go special attack. Take it down. Oh, we gotta examine it before it dies. A little bigger than usual. Oh, and I did bring the runes for Monster Inspect. Damn. This looks insane, by the way. That thing had fangs. That looked like it was gonna be. It looked like a bunny hybrid. All right, we got a silver feather. Lovely. Okay, so probably one more feather needed. So not exactly the um eagle insignia I was expecting to be receiving, like from like Resident Evil or something for one of their door puzzles. Take from birdseed holder. Metal bird, metal bird, bird feeder, stone gate. Okay. So it looks like I have to get these birds to move. Probably to unlock something. So this one has a gate in its way. Pull down lever. Pull down lever. There's a gate there. So let's pull this lever. Let's see what this does. Okay. So the levers will operate the doors. So that put that to memory. That lever opens that one back up. So I can go through here. Can I walk past this one actually before I go down there? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to move the eagle. It's probably the whole reason why they're in the way as well. Yeah, okay. So I'm probably gonna have to move this eagle down here. So I might as well do that now. And then I need to... Nice. And then I need to figure out which lever closes these. because then I can send this bird back, it looks like, close the gate, and win the game. Oh, well, shit. Okay, let's... So that closed... That changed these around. Now that confuses me. So let's do this side. Okay, so... I want to move this one and then move this one, it looks like. Then I can get to that lever. To the lever! I love puzzles, just in general. I'm not a puzzle expert, but I do love the process of trying to figure them out and getting annoyed at puzzles. I very much enjoy that. I'm really bad at like slide-in puzzles. You know, like the ones where you have like one open slot and then you have to shift those around. Sometimes I'm really good, sometimes I'm really bad. It's like it's 50-50, just like every loot drop in this game. Okay, so this did something. What did this do? Uh what did you do? You did nothing. Yeah, so let's pull this one again. Hmm. It could be like Ernest the Chicken. And I may have to like... Oh, wait, that one's open now. I think both of them were closed a second ago. Oh, okay, sick. Alright, I've solved it. Have I? No. Wait. Um... As long as this lever opens that up, we're good. Or like reverses that. Maybe it reverses that and then I can turn that on to move that back. Okay. Yes. Alright, that's good. So now that's gonna open both tracks. That's what should happen there. And then I can get that eagle out of the way and get the feather. Nice. Then I'm gonna have to run back and do that one again. No, wait, that one tried to go first. So it should be fine. We'll see. Oh, it's already 9 p.m. Okay. I was worried if the other bow was gonna fly down and everything just explodes and then it just resets. That would have been really funny. Thank God. We won't need this, hopefully. I didn't expect it, actually. Let's see. It looks like birdseed, but it's not quite right somehow. Probably just like random metal chipping and stuff. I've just got metal splinters in my hands now from doing this quest. Okay, so examine these. They're just intricate feathers. I generally thought I was gonna get like left wing, eagle body, right wing, not different colored feathers. Because there still is Resident Evil where you get like the chest pieces or the shapes for keys. But I thought I was gonna get two wings and a body, but let's see. Hopefully these work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find out something else. All right, nice, lovely. Oh, I didn't read that. Did it work? Nice. We're in. No, I could save Nicholas, or I could just travel on an eagle. We'll save him. We'll save him. This camp looks pretty trashed right now. It seems to be protecting the nest. Don't mind me. You edge cautiously past the eagle. It doesn't seem to eject. Internet, stop thinking dirty. Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting on with your discoveries? Oh, wait. We've had this conversation. Here you go, mate. Here's your costume. You give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather cape. Excellent. Now there is only no... excellent. Now there is only... excellent. Now there is no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now you run off and I'll meet you back at the campsite. Okay. See, now I'm thinking this is going to be an actual short quest. Even though we've had this story of the Feathered Journal. So maybe when they're talking about 3 puzzles, only 2 got made because the mysterious old man came in and stopped the quest from being able to be continued because development time where they were like, oh, the quest seems finished enough, just release it. We could make this more intricate, but nah. Hello again, Nicholas. Ah, hello again. Can I help at all? Yeah, let's see how he got on with the eagles. I was just wondering how you got on with those eagles. Ah, wonderfully. They're actually most cooperative creatures once they get used to you. With some rope, I'm sure you could find some way to tame them. Maybe even fly on them. Why is it always rope, man? Why can't I just create an eagle harness and then I never have to have rope on me ever again? Can we just eliminate all rope in the game so then I never get messed up when the game tells me I need rope to go down the members hole? Well, I was originally sent to find you because of the I was originally sent to find you because of a ferret. Can you get me one of the can you get me one at all? I'll do better than that. I'll teach you how to catch one yourself. That sounds good to me. What do I do? Come with me, and I'll show you. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. We're in the bushes. Okay, so we've baited the trap with me. Now what? And now we wait quietly. Yeah, let's retake that one because he is clearly not being quiet here. And now we wait quietly. But what if I don't like waiting for things? Did I mention we wait quietly? Shush! Here comes something. Oh? Oh, what an idiot. He's going to go straight into that trap. Oh, what an idiot. Ha! There you go. One gift-wrapped ferret ready for delivery. Hell yeah. See, it's all just a matter of patience. Great, thanks. I can't believe the quest was this simple. And I'm just gonna test the idea that we don't even need bait, because for the deadfall traps and stuff here, I haven't actually needed bait. Well, the birds you need bait, but the deadfall traps you needed bait. Wait, no, did you need bait for the birds? Maybe I'm misremembering the birds one. No, you don't need bait for the birds, do you? No, you don't. So you don't need bait here either. Nice, boom. So I've got box traps now. Hell yeah. So that actually unlocks more hunting for me with my massive hunter skill. If you've not been watching highlights, you've been missing all the Frogman survival guide happening. Box trap. So I can get ferrets. I can get ember-tailed jerboa and chimchomper's woodland. Oh, interesting. These are in the collection log, right? I've seen these somewhere, the name Chimchomper, like, elsewhere. Okay. There was a reason why I needed a ferret as well. There was another... Oh, here, yeah. 27, so you need to be level 27, I assume, to ride the eagles. White rabbits. Use a ferret to flush the rabbit out of its hole. Let's do that now. Oh, there it is. Get back here. Get him, ferret. Go get him. Oh wait, is it? Okay. So I think it's gonna work this way, where you flush it out and you learn the pattern. So I started there and it ran to this hole. So the rabbit should be in this hole. No. Is there another option? Okay, I was totally wrong. What do I do? Wait. Hmm. Do I need like a trap? Probably need a trap. We could do a box trap. Okay, no. Oh, you can smoke your traps? Just have a smoke break at your trap? Alright, cool. Um, oh, my ferrets ran away. Wait a minute. Wait. My ferret. Wait, I need that. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna try and figure out the rabbit stuff in the future. That's fine. I didn't realize I was running out of ferrets though. Maybe I just need a bag full of ferrets and I just throw them all down there, you know? I have seen people out in the world just spamming these boxes. There was actually an area up here I saw someone spamming them, and in the jungle, there was people spamming it as well. And 115 XP is actually really good. Can I drop more of them? Traps. Yeah. I can lay 3 of them at a time. Hunt with a falcon. Oh, I can't hunt with a falcon yet. Okay. I'm excited to try that one out as well. Alright, let's hand in the quest. Let's stop dilly-dally shilly-shallying. The guys can be like, this isn't the right ferret. I want an eagle now. Go get me one of those. Thanks, buddy. Just double checking there isn't an eagle transport in the suit. That would be sick. There's an idea for you, Jagex. Expand the suit and add an eagle sight. Who is this guy? I don't think I've ever noticed this NPC, and why does he seem so untrustworthy? An old drunk monk. Well, I will be best pals. But I'm busy right now, monk. Ah, hello again. Have you had any luck finding a clue as to Nicholas's whereabouts yet? Yes, I have actually. He's been abducted by giant eagles, but I managed to rescue him. Now he's now gotten back to his hunting. Giant eagles? What a strange notion. Well, regardless, if you found him, can you tell him to hurry up with that ferret? Even better, I have a ferret right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the suit. Hey, quest complete. Congratulations, you have completed Eagle's Peak. You are awarded 2 quest points, 2,500 Hunter XP, Eagle Transport Access, and the ability to use box traps. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's quickly play around with that. We gotta fly an eagle. We have to fly an eagle before we end this session. We gotta do that. So let's do that. Hopefully I don't actually have to wear the eagle outfit to ride the eagles every time. That would be kind of crazy. And hopefully it's a one rope situation. Like once you rope them, that eagle is roped up and ready. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy like 10 million rope from Ned. They are pretty far away though. I don't know how often I would use this eagle transport unless like it was really reliable in terms of like getting to it. I guess I could passage to the Eagle's Eyrie because that was right outside that cave. And then that would probably be my quickest way to teleport to these places. Because they said there was one for the jungle. Fairy ring. Or maybe it's Karanjar jungle? I'm scared. I'm scared to take one now. I don't know where they're gonna take me. They're gonna just take me off somewhere. Is this place jungle? Probably. Nah. I'm scared now. Alright, Eagle. We're gonna take the jungle eagle. Let's just let it take the wheel. What if there's secretly a wilderness eagle? That's what I should be scared of. So we got a polar eagle, polar eagle. Where the frick would that take me? Yep. It's got to take me to the hunting spots. That would make sense. Okay. Let's do jungle eagle. Hey, medium task complete. Hell yeah, I'm ready to teleport if this is evil and dangerous. Okay, it's not. Thank God. We're underground. Did it use my rope? It didn't use my rope. Nice. Oh, that's the Eagle's exit. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right, nice. So this is just a good way to get to hunting spots. Oh, someone's doing those box traps over there. So this is just a good way to get to the hunter spots quicker. Which is, oh wait, I can't reach that? What? Wait, oh, there's a fine. The fine isn't, what? Huh? Maybe this fine could be trained up the cliff with the appropriate cane or spar. Is that a typo? Is that meant to be spear? Hold. Everyone hold. I'm still doing the thing. I wish I had a cane, just so I could look cool, just like frog mask, the royal tunic, or whatever it's called, and just with a cane in my hand, looking badass. So let's use a spear. Unless, what was the... Oh, I don't remember what the sticks were called from Taibo 1A, where you chop the brambles and get like the sticks from there. Maybe it's one of those. If it is, I'll have to go back and get one. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. I'll probably figure that out. I'll probably go to Taibo 1A and see if I can, if it's the sticks from there, maybe that's what I need. Otherwise, yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think that's a great place to call this. Yeah, look at the character. Look at this hero. All right, everyone, and that is it for today. Now, I really hope you enjoyed this format of me being here in person while doing the quest and reading everything. That was a fun quest. It's not what I expected. I thought it was gonna get into like more puzzle shenanigans just based off the Bandit Diary, and it definitely was more lackluster than I thought it would be. But that's fine. You know, not every quest is an absolute banger. It definitely feels like maybe like they wanted more for the quest based off the diary entry, but then they used the excuse of the strange old man to cut off dev time. Be like, it's fine. We don't need any more craziness to happen with this quest. But hell yeah, Eagle transport unlocked, and if and for we're gonna talk on Twitch now. I'm gonna get everyone's feedback on what they felt about this. But let me know in the comments below as well how you felt about this format of doing my quests guideless on stream. If I do carry on to do them, it'll be in this strict conditions on stream where Twitch will be emo only chat. I won't be looking at chat either way, and I just kind of proceed like normal, be on a mystery world to make sure that no one can be around to help me with Entity Hider on and things like that. But for now, I'll leave you all to write your lovely comments below. Like the video and subscribe maybe. That would be pretty cool. And I'll see you all at the next video and leave you all wondering, what's next? Alright chat, you are free! Mods, release them! Save them! Get them out of there! 1 second, I'm getting my messages up. Hold up. Freedom! Freedom! Let me go to the page with All right, TTS is back on. TTS is back. It's back. TTS is back. Except for Honks, they're not back. Honks aren't back. I'll reactivate them in a second. You thought it'd be more fun if it was a different quest, but it should remain rare / uncommon, so it does not happen often. Yeah, no, I agree. I think these will be more of like just fun random events that we will do. Oh, you've reactivated Honks? Awesome. Thank you. I think like obviously me not knowing what the quests like entail, we definitely don't know what's gonna be like. I don't know what's gonna be the situation of the quest. So it will be. This definitely wasn't a banger of a quest. But it's unlocked achievement diary stuff for me, and also now I can use box traps, which is really cool for me. Oh, one second, let me activate things. I edit in the music, yeah, because so you see there's lots of cuts in the videos. I edit in the music, so then the music isn't like, you know, and then it's like fucking clanniness happening or whatever. Not all quests are bangers or even peak. Well, so the thing is, like, I didn't particularly want to be given a list of good ones for stream because I like this. This is my thoughts behind it as well. I've really only spoke about it with mods. So I got to turn on my fan. I've been quite hesitant in terms of like being given a list of quests that would be good for stream because I don't know if there's any bias put aside in terms of like this would be really good for stream, but also, you know, really good for you to do as a player because it has really cool benefits to it as well. And usually popular quests are popular in games because either they are an absolute banger or they're just like kind of mandatory in the life of you as a character in a game, right? Yeah, I think there won't be a list. I think it would always be the case of I like the randomness idea of that, like we could keep the remaining quests what didn't get rolled, and then I will add more to them as well. I wanted to keep the list small so that you guys got more opportunity to get one small favor. But in the future, if I do this, I think we'll keep it random. I'm going to add more quests to the random list, and then we kind of like go from there. And yeah, just have fun with it. And obviously, you guys get to see kind of the in between parts and like the silly fuck ups I do. The blah 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 parts, yeah. It's because I don't read ahead. I just start reading it when the text comes up. I should read it ahead and then I'm a bit more prepared. But sometimes like I just start auto-filling because it sounds like the natural way it should be the sentence is going, and then it's not, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute. But like if let's say in the scenario, so people have mentioned it before in chat, they would like the full edits in a sense. This is what they would be like today's stream. It would have the blah 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 moments. It would have um like whatever madness is happening in my brain at the time. This wasn't a very taxing quest, and I see that. I see that from your guys' perspective. Like we could, Murder Mystery is probably like 100 times cooler than this quest. Just like it's a quest called Murder Mystery. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, I think like if I was to release like the full cuts, it would be a members thing, but it would be like, you know, you could be tier 1, like whatever the basic member one is called in my YouTube members. If I was to also carry on doing quests on stream, it probably would just be the standalone list out of the quests that I can do, and things like that. But then again, we have to all be cautious that we may get a not a good one. Because then these will also be edited into a YouTube video for YouTube. I feel like in terms of what the main thing I was worried about was like OBS crashing because I'm streaming and recording at the same time on it. I had one fuck up where I paused it because we had the sound alerts coming through, and then I forgot to unpause it. So that's a bit of jerry rigging I need to do on my side of things, and then kind of go from there. Yeah, I don't know what I think. I like the idea of standalone quests for now, for this hypothetical future of like the random quests, because like at least when I'm in my recording modes, after I kind of complete the Dragon Slayer 2 stuff, like, you know, when I've done everything and then I'm left with get quest points and complete Dragon Slayer 2, I think the idea of clearing all the standalone quests is pretty cool in my mind, because they're standalone, right? Or at least from what the game tells me. And they're good, like, random one-off moments that can happen on stream. And again, I've got to say, thank you, everyone, for not trying to show up in-game. And I was keeping an eye on the secret jutsu method I was told to look for if I could catch anyone around. Something white dots on the mini map. But yeah, thank you for just not being around. I did ensure to make public chat private chat private. I'm not in clan chat, so there would be no way to get messages in game anyway. And you guys in jail helped with that. Also, hopefully everything was fine. Was chatting on the stream discussion side cool for you guys? Mods were abusing their power, of course. One second, I'm just gonna turn on my other light. I'm gonna turn on my streamer light. I guess it's to be fair, I'm kind of happy it was a shorter quest like this, because you guys know I've had my many reservations about doing a quest on stream.
Also, since you missed it in chat, here are all the spoilers us rogue mods spammed in chat while you weren't looking. First one from Rushy is the classic Snape kills Dumbledore.
Fuck.
Then I myself jumped in with Uncle Ben dies in Spider-Man. And lastly, we had Ranasama with the cake isn't real and it was all a lie the whole time. As well as Cole says he sees dead people because Dr. Crow is the dead people. That is all.
Oh, man. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, that would have ruined the whole game if I saw that. Yeah, I think like obviously the subathon was the push to finally get me to say finally get me to get out of my own head of like the fact that like you guys got the subathon to that point was friggin' amazing. I mean, you guys completed the subathon actually. Uh, so it pushed me out of my, like, you know, my mind of things of how to do the quests on stream. And I think going forward, I would still stick to this rule set as well. I personally don't see what I would change in terms of wiggle room, and kind of like go from that. Because like I want to be as strict as possible. I think it's the fairest way to rule out, like I said at the beginning, it's the fairest way to rule out people watching it later. It rules out them just saying you guys are telling me what to do. And I don't want people like even pointing fingers at chat, right? Like, because I know all of you in chat right now, you guys are all the good guys. Your messages get deleted on occasion. It's fine. We understand this journey isn't going to be 100% perfect, but at least we can increase the strictness for if quests do happen on stream, then we can increase the strictness level and kind of like go from there. Every day, every stream I do is a day without quest progress. It kills two birds with one stone. I just always had reservations for doing it. Like, obviously, you guys as well, you're always ahead as well. So people, when you're like watching the YouTube side of things, you will be like, oh yeah, I know what's going on. Which is fine because you were here live, you know. Which is just always the thing with streaming. It's like you're always watching the future. You're watching the present, which is actually the future, because that's going to end up on YouTube. Because all streams are, well, these people that do YouTube, all of their streams are just future content. Well, it will be the same amount of videos because I still have to edit them. But then if I did stream quests, then of course it would mean that like at least you guys get the immediate content straight away. And it'll be more like it would be like just a random quest, right? Rather than whatever path I'm following right now in the game. Like right now, my if you've watched the latest video that has questing in it, I think I'm either between doing Biohazard or there's like one or two others. I can't remember. So like I'll still be following my like what I want to progress in terms of maybe various things, but then we can keep the random list going. Yeah, I think there wasn't a way for anyone to ruin it. I feel like with all the the layers of security. I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, both doors closed, lights shining, draining my battery, but security was max. Yeah. To my knowledge, I didn't see what you guys were spamming in chat. Like, from my perspective, I don't know how I could show it to you. Like I have OBS, so my chat is there, but like it's so small I can't even see anything that's going on. Um, I see movement, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I didn't ban those emotes. I forgot. I didn't ban those particular emotes. Um, but yeah, I think like to be fair, that is kind of funny just spamming the rope emote and the onions because that's just a beam here, right? Um, yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna get up to some more shenanigans today. Um, let me let's so once I go through the footage and I'm happy with everything. Right now, my feelings are if we keep to this rule set, this format, there's the possibility of streams having quests in the future. Right now it's on the, you know, it's on a what's the word? I don't know. It's looking like the future is bright for you guys if you want this. I'll probably do a poll as well on Discord just to like get the overall feeling. Or no, maybe, you know what? When I release the video on YouTube, I'll probably release a poll at the same time and then kind of get that like general community vote on it. So this will release after the subathon footage is finally gone through and done with, which I'm working on it. The bestiary poll will be mentioned soon. It's gonna be one of the intros to the subathon sections. And then kind of like go from there. Yeah, I had fun. I liked it. Also, I'm still recording. Let me just stop recording. This may end up in the video, this random chat. Who knows? Just like the special outtake and ending. Bye, YouTube. Also, did you like the part when it mentioned edging and I just looked at you guys? Okay, wait, 1 second. Let me fix the sound alerts. Let me fully free you all. Chat hasn't been in prison for too long. Oh yeah, we can turn off that alert now as well. I don't say bye 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 bye. I don't say that in the videos. That's a stream Rare Pepe, okay? That's a stream thing. That's for you guys. Cause we're still streaming, baby. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta reactivate your pufferfish sounds. That's so weird. So from my side, I like it shouldn't have been going through from OBS, but it was. And I don't know how it bypasses that. That's super interesting. We'll be streaming for a little bit while longer. Like, it's just past 9:30. So I can't stay up super late tonight. I want to stretch. That's a good stretch.
Hello there.
You're free. Um, yeah, I will probably maybe like be at like 1 a.m. I'll stop. So, you know, good few hours. Let me change. I'm gonna change the title to Quest Defeated. Uh. Oh yeah, I got to turn that off on stream elements. Did my special thing come through for? Oh shit! Wait, no, I did. Did I do that right? Did I even make that? What did I do? I think the timer I made didn't actually get made. You guys have bingo now in chat. So the timer I made didn't actually work. I think. Oh wait, no, I see it. I just didn't give it a name. Quest. Stream quest. Timer. Me stupid. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a different drink. I'm not gonna be checking out Sailing today. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with Slayer at the moment. Slayer's Sailing at the moment. Yeah, it's more like thinking about things I'm doing it like IRL. And I'm in editing jail as well. Rightly so. So I can actually save some bank space here. So if I put all these feathers in my bait box now, a box. Oh. You can't store the colored feathers in the bait box, but it said they could be used for fly fishing. Is that an oversight? Jagex? Moss? That's a shame. But the book told me otherwise! Can you clip that so I can put it in the video? um... Sorry, chat. I just went ahead and emptied out. I was making sure everything was activated. Okay. All right. Let me. Sorry. I was gonna grab another drink. I wanted like something that wasn't water or coffee. Also, earlier when I BRB'd, if anyone was worried, it's fine. It's just a normal thing that she has to deal with sometimes having hypos. I just wanted to make sure she didn't need me to get her anything. Well, um, Also, so chat, we're going to be doing Slayer, by the way. We've unlocked a new Slayer monster. So for those that weren't watching during the 24 hours yesterday when I went through the many stages of normal me, it's getting late me. Oh boy, I'm really sleepy me. Time to stand up and say random bullshit. And then, oh boy, I'm just tired from being awake for over 24 hours me. I don't want to repeat myself. Yeah, that ended yesterday. I am currently on the Slayer task for Kurask, and they're awesome. Their sound is really jank, and I do kind of love it. I want to try and I'm actually gonna try and play around to see if I can recreate that sound myself. It's to me, it sounds like they're grabbed a bit of paper and done that thing where you blow on paper and it makes that weird, weird sound. Well, and then they've done shit with effects or messing up the sound. I really I want to see if I could try and recreate it because I feel like I've sussed it out. I'm going to the cave. All right. Oh yeah, entity hider. Let's turn that back off. Well, back off. Back off. Boom. Let's keep it that way. I'm scared of the mysterious old man now. He just killed all of those men. But a someone's added me in the spoiler zone. You've now just left a highlighted one on the Discord for me now. How could you do that? Can I clear that by just right clicking it? Oh, there we go. I can turn off notifications. But it's still got the one on it, damn it. How do I... Oh, Marcus Red. There we go. I'm just going to mute these so they don't even appear on my screen anymore. I tried to, I can't collapse it, so I have to mute them myself. There we go. There we go. Boom. It was ignorance. Naughty, naughty. Oh, isn't that here? Ah! Alright. Not naughty. That's actually really good. I've muted them now so I don't get the one appear on my screen. Like, someone's tried to at me for something important. And I'll be too busy honk snoozing. Alright, chat, 1 second. That drink I keep saying I'm gonna get. Hold. God, this room is so hot. Oh, I just walked into the room again and I just get hit by the wall of like humidity. Game of Fears. It's because the showers, like, this has an ensuite to it with a shower with the shower. Um and I literally showered before starting stream, so like it's my fault. I have a in the room. I do have a uh technically a portable air conditioner, which is just a fan, and then you put water in the bottom of it. Um, but and like ice, you can put ice in it to make it even better to actually work. But I haven't put ice in it. I can have the door open now, so that's good. Whew. All right, gamer time. Speaking of gamer fumes, we got some gaming to do, chat. We gotta do Slayer. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves Slayer. Speaking of Slayer, what do I need? I need nature runes. I need that. I'll be honest. Slayer's grown on me. And that's thanks to you all in chat. Everyone in chat has made me enjoy Slayer more and more. The more we do Slayer on stream, the more the skill gets good. And unironically as well, the skill has just been getting better the more I progress in it. But I still think my early rants about Slayer are still valid. And I still have my feelings on how the game just refuses to give me the tasks I want so that I can learn what the monsters do. It's clearly a me problem. Oh yeah, I can't use the shield. Like I don't think I would. I genuinely think all my Slayer is 100% going to be on stream. The only Slayer I've done off stream was finishing off the crocodiles. Since then I haven't done any Slayer off stream. All Slayer has been on stream. And you know what? I'm not mad about that. Yeah. Do I need anything else? I'm going range, so I don't need potions. I got my teleport out there, teleport to my home, teleport to Camelot, nature runes and fire runes for high Alkian, money just in case, and also so that I have a stack that the Ring of Wealth will put the rest of the coins into. Emergency food. I don't need anything else. I can't use the cannon in there because it's dank. And I got broad ammunition. I'm good to go. By the way, did someone clip the tackle box thing? If that is a genuine oversight. Or do we can I do a bug report? Can I do my first bug report? Oh, wait, no. How do you do a bug report? I thought that report bar would have given me a bug report option. I don't know how to bug report. It's scary. I'm on the support page. I don't want cookies. I don't want your cookies. I'll do a bug report later. right click it. Oh, report. Oh my god, Twitch is telling me everything. I learned everything from Twitch chat. Oh my god, Twitch chat told me how to bug report. Guideless over. Not sure if this is a bug or oversight, but I just completed the Eagles Peak quest, and the bird book mentioned, I should put, what was his name? Arthur, whatever it's Arthur's book on the avians, mentioned that the colored feathers from hunter birds could be used for fly fishing. However, when I tried to put these feathers into my tackle box, nothing interesting happened. Or more so, the game told me there was nothing to place in the tackle box. Love Caratus, the Frog Knight. Oh shit, wait. I didn't... Wait. Well, yeah, okay, I did helpful details, what I was doing, what happened, and what I expected to happen. Trying to fill tackle box with the hunter bird feathers. I.E red feathers does not work. Boom. Jagex, my first bug report to you guys. I sure hope that's an oversight, or it's just me thinking I should be right. Not just signed, sent with love. Yeah, they got a hot. If a hot fix happened during the stream, that would be so funny. Yeah. Oh, I technically that's my second bug report, because my first bug report is actually a typo from the Current quest, the one where you go around talking to everyone in the different areas of Current, because the general store merchant in, oh yeah, Soldiers, actually I haven't reported Soldiers, but we got the video out, so that's an unofficial bug report. That was an on the moment live toes on the ground bug report. We had the general store guy in Arceus, they they said something was typed, like spelt wrong, but at the time when I was reading it, I just auto-corrected it in my brain. But there was a typo in it that I reported. But I just DM'd Sani because I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know how to do. I don't know how to bug report. I'm just. Can I just tell? I'm just gonna send it to you. Yeah, soldiers won't get picked up by an autocorrect, yeah, because it's an actual word. I can't remember what the word is. It's on my Twitter, actually, what word was the typo. Because I posted it on Twitter as well. Because like I didn't know how to do like bug reports. So I was like, I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a rare post on Twitter, and also I'm just gonna DM Sani. Is it a bench that I could go to and not sit on, and then report myself? Whew. I have 80 agility, and I still get hit by traps. Alright, so things like these dropped last, or I say last night. So these guys dropped, they dropped a bunch of noted stuff, which was very cool for me. They dropped 100 flax, which was awesome. That's like huge. There we go. Oh no, he's running away again. Okay. What is that? Area sounds or sound effects? Wait, it's just me. It's sound effects. Oh, but sound effects is my life. I don't want to turn that down. This is it. Yeah, these monsters are sick. I really like them. I like that they dropped noted items for me. That's amazing. Like 100 flax was so cool because it's like I hate picking flax. Like, oh look, there's some over there, and the fool isn't picking up that free flax. That's free. That is free string. That's 100 string just waiting to be made. Ludicrous. All right, chat. Do we think this is a bot? So yesterday, chat was pretty on it that these people were probably bots. Neve assigned them. It was after I called out Neve. I showed chat the list. And was calling out Neve of how she's like literally only assigned maybe 3 unique Slayer guide monsters to me, and the rest were like regular monsters. I don't know if that actually went through. What's their name? It stopped. There's suspicion. Oh no, they jumped. Look, I didn't report them. He freezed as soon as I started talking to them. We got the name right here in chat. There you go. Wait, so can you... If you do that, can you type in the name? Recent chat from a... Oh, but they haven't chatted. But there you go, guys. If you do the bot report, they could have just been really antisocial as well. Maybe they didn't want to talk, and they were like, "Oh god, I can't deal with this freak trying to talk to me right now." Oh wait, who's that? It rolled Eagle's Peak on the wheel spinner. Definitely wasn't like the ultimate banger quest to start as the first quest on stream, but actually, coincidentally, it's also really good as the test quest to open up the possibility of doing quests in the future. No, I've only used lookup like once or twice. I've only used it when I got told about it. And I used it on ignorance to shame their build. Or shame their character. I don't remember what I did. And I didn't really I was just like, yeah man. I don't know how to disrespect your character, but I'll do it. But I can't really... I don't know how I would tell from doing a lookup. Plus, I just don't want to get that potential meta information if there is any... Maybe, like... I know it's, like, really fake and probably isn't there, but, like, if there is any information I could actually learn from doing lookups. That's why I just ask you guys in chat. Because you all know probably how to just identify bots, like, from the get-go, just the way they're acting in-game. This is a nature room farm. Hell yeah, baby! Well, maybe that one's bad to get. Yeah, imagine keyboard smash names are a good clue. Because they probably just sell the account, right? Those people are dressed up the same. Wait, am I breaking them? Am I breaking the bots? Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah. I don't know if I reported the right one. Yeah, look, they're stuck in a loop. That's funny. I've broken my first bot, chat. Chat, I've broken my first bot. Is it like, is it the loot or it's, they must be trying to farm this loot, right? I don't know, wait, ghost to boss. So let's report that one again. I'm just making sure I report both of them separately. That's funny. I love that. Fine, I broke up my first bot. Hell yeah! Yeah, yeah, literally, I'm thinking of like the people that do that in World of Warcraft, like when they do bot busting, and it's like really funny to watch. And I was literally just thinking like I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to like maybe get again potential meta information, but I was like really curious on how people would break bots in the game. Ah, wait, despawn. So wait, we need to keep breaking them. So what if I drop those here? I'll keep a leaf to drop until they despawn. And it was the Marantil. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Cow Walks has reached cooking level 94. Huge. Yep, we beat the quest. They don't want Guam Weave. Unless the Guam Weave. Guam Weave. They don't want Guam Weave. The Guam Leaf isn't luring them unless it's not shown for them yet. Oh, drop a grimy one. Ooh. Alright, I'll sacrifice the XP. See you later, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the quest portion. It was a good test. It was a good one for not too long, not too crazy. Just right for the testing phase to get me to do more on stream. Hey, that's pretty good. Everything. All collection logs. I'm trying to... Okay, so officially, the goal of Slayer right now, I'm actually gonna give you guys a goal. Because I don't do goals, okay? I don't do that, I just do me. And me doing me is pretty fun. But officially, added to the list, my official Slayer goal right now is to make the Slayer helm, and I need to get the Black Mask. And I believe the Black Mask is going to drop from the Cave Horrors based on their face being the Black Mask. And I'm waiting to get assigned them. And oh god, I'm praying. And I'm not gonna try and fight them out in the world without knowing what they do from the Slayer Master, because they're a Slayer unique monster, and they're probably most definitely gonna do some Slayer bullshit. For instance, if I don't wear the nose peg when I'm around the smelly ghosts, they fuck me up, and they almost killed me yesterday because I did a stupid and forgot my nose peg. And thought I was safe with Protect from Magic. But oh no, Protect from Magic does fuck all when you don't have the nose peg on. So yeah, all of that, that's the goal. I think the grimy one isn't working. I don't care about those leaves, so they're added to the bot break pile. Yeah, I guess the smell isn't smelly magic. That was confirmed during the 24-hour stream yesterday. The smelly ghosts don't do smelly magic. They just do smell naturally. Yeah, it was the guys over here. They're in the corner. It looks like there must be safe spotting in that corner there. Maybe they're out of range for the Leafs right now. Oh no, we got him. See, they're after the Marintil. They're after the Marintil. It's got to be cleaned though. I don't know why that makes a difference, because that's what we had on the floor before. You know what? Let me pick one up. We'll stagger the drops. Drop one after every kill. And we can potentially kill them. Oh, they're trying to run back. Here they come! Here they come! Here they come! Yeah! This is the most excited Slayer has ever been. I get to break bots. I never thought I would do this blind. Yes! Just drop another one. This is it. This is the bot busting stream. Everyone can do this. Everyone knows the secret jutsu technique. They dropped 10,000 coins. Hell yeah. And thanks to my ring of picking up gold, I didn't even have to pick it up. Yeah, I don't think they care about the other two leaves. I think they're after Marintil. Marintil. So I want to come along with hey, papaya fruit. Why is that so fucking expensive as well? I've got coconuts that are ridiculously expensive. I got papaya fruits that are expensive. Like, this means nothing to me, but cool. Yeah, money. Actually, I have seen where coconuts lead into. So I was looking through this list earlier before I hit my beautiful level 56 herb lore. There was something that required coconut milk. Weapon poison plus plus. There we go. Boom. So I know what I need that for. Don't know what papayas used for yet. Don't think I've seen it. Oh, that arrow leaf would definitely get them to come over. To me, arrow leaf is pretty tasty. But sorry, I did ask this earlier, chat. I just didn't see an answer, I think, or maybe I did see it and just didn't acknowledge it. How was it chatting on Discord in the stream discussion section of the Discord? Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat, Dan Wurst has reached fishing level 91. Huge! If you even chatted in the Discord. And I think that's after what the mods told me that Ignorance did and that here and there to let as another reminder to tell people to go to that chat to talk freely. I think that's pretty good. Good move. W mods. Pet the mods. Oh, we got him! We got him! Hello! Yeah, I smell some mountain tail. Oh, get my dick! Oh wait, how long's it got? It's halfway. It's on its half-life right now. These buds are stupid. Quam, I like that. I realize I'm gonna need more of more Quam in my future of Urban. Because I need it for what do you call it? I need it for weapon poison. Oh, let's have a look at the Slayer collection log to see if these guys could potentially drop something cool. Oh, there we go, Caresscad. Nice. I went straight to it, I locked in. So they definitely give head. So head. A fucking moth just flew on my monitor and I literally just grabbed it. Okay, so they drop head. Technically, Black Mask is head because that's the Cave Horror's face. Big bones. Got big bones. I don't think I could guess what else they, I just hovered over a teleport anchoring spell. That does not sound cool. To me, teleport anchoring sounds like... No, fuck you. You're staying here, buddy. Oh, they got a fan. Get him. Get him, Niles. Niles the Botbuster. That's actually Jagex. We're gonna see them use the super duper slammer jammer banhammer on him. How cool would that be, actually? You can see this bot get absolutely smited in front of us right now. Hey, more coconut. Coconut for my future. Oh my, look, Niles really wants... Niles needs help. The Baronite Slammer banner. Yeah, can we have that? Can we get one of those? We should make, I should get an animated emote that is just the Banhammer emote, but it's the Baronite Slammer Jam. They're still coming. They're coming from Taramin as well. I don't really care about those plants personally. Herbs, plants, leaves. I don't care about those leaves. I've got loads in my bank right now. I don't give a damn. So I'd rather use them to break a bot. For the good of the people. Yeah, the random offense like killing people was mentioned in it's been mentioned before, and even like from the early streams especially, which was really cool to hear about. I understand why they got rid of it, because that does suck for like actual players as a mechanic, because I probably, like, from me as a player, I would have been killed so many times by them, because even though my character's still hardcore, I do sometimes just walk away when I'm in my, like, I'm in the motherload, right? And I feel safe in the motherload. So I just walk away. I click my node and I walk away. Oh no, coffee. That's fine. I still haven't fought the evil chicken in the Champions Guild. I've never attempted to fight it. Like, why would I? It's called an evil chicken. I don't want to be associated with that. Oh, I should have brought the monster scan. Damn. Oh, we got more leaves. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think they care about Guam. They may have cared about Taramin. Let's you know what? Yeah, let's see if they come over, because they guaranteed came over with the Marantil. So let's see if they come over for the Guam. Or Guam and get Taramin. Plus they're trying to pretend to be a bot. They're proving they're not by going upstairs. Oh my god, illegal! Someone's left Raynor weed on the floor. What is this? Look, the bot's going for it. Oh, they went for the gold instead. And now they're going for the weed. You see that prioritization? They went for the raw money first instead of the Raynor? Cannot believe this, man. Starcher, are you Iron Man or are you main? Because if you're a main, you can steal all the good things that drop. That's left by the other guy. Oh, you can. Hey, dang baby, level 77 hit points. Huge. I didn't even know that was coming up. You could definitely steal the Raynor weed. We can't allow these bots the good weed. Okay, they're not, oh wait, no, they are coming over for these two. So you know what, let's take away the Terramin. Oh, you put Marentil there, okay, so maybe that, we're just breaking the bot, so yeah. We're saving one farm. Well, I mean, we're destroying one farm, we're not saving it, we're destroying it. As a community. Together, we destroy bots. We are the bot busters. I'm Clan Do. More like I'm Bust Do. I'm a Bust Do. Yeah, Wodka, if you just get in the time machine and go back, I got you. Holy shit, Rune Axe. Gimme. Me bot, me bot, me bot, me bot. You can't even see the leaves there. Wait. Wait, the items don't show up on the floor here. That's an interesting thing. I don't know why I call you. Your name is Fast Archer. I don't know why I'm calling you for Starcher. I like my Unga Bunga brain just kicked in and read your name differently, and it was definitely the correct way you want your name read. Fuck the English language. Or the Unga Bunga here. What am I gonna? What else am I gonna say? Hey, radar weed. And more weed to drop on the ground for the beautiful bots over there that are too stupid. They're stupid. Oh my god, look at all that gold. Fucking hell. No, Kuros are good. They drop noted items. What are you talking about? And look how easy it is to kill them. Like, sure, they're in the dank cave, and I can't use the cannon here. Sure. However, they're dropping noted stacks of flax. Can we just talk about that again? I don't think you heard me. They drop noted stacks of flax. I don't have to farm flax ever again. Why wouldn't I want to slaughter these? Think of the XP potential there, okay? But you guys know I think 20 steps ahead at all times. And this is like a 50 step ahead big brain move. And to be fair, you know what? I may even put the Slayer points into making these guys a longer task. You know what? I may just do that. It'll be the first task I extend. Hey, free money. So is that an... Okay, that's a woodcut axe. So you can get a rune axe from these guys as long as you have level 70 Slayer before you have whatever hunter requirement woodkind requirement I needed to get into the the woodkind guild. Fuck, I could not say what I was trying to say there. What? I don't remember what level the woodkind guild was, but it was definitely like 69 or something. $60. No, but there was like no one who was around to be banned. Because the chat was in jail, right? Chat was in emo only mode. The quest didn't have any combat scenarios where I would have turned off Entity Hider to make sure I didn't have a flood of people trying to protect my hardcore status. So yeah, we good. It was the best. It was the best. Like, Eagles Peak was the best quest to test the potential future of the timeline of futures to do quests on stream. Yeah, that could be. It did look nasty. It did look like it could have just jumped up and ripped out my jugular, you know? He was about to Kamehameha me, yeah. I've said this before in chat, but, well, on stream. When I was a kid, I called the Kamehameha wave, we used to say Kamehameha. It wasn't just me, okay? That's how everyone called it. I don't care about it. I don't know what a belladonna is, so I don't care about that one anymore. Shit, let's just drop it over here. They mean one belladonna. So for those that are just tuning in, I figured out how to break these bots, and now Fast Archer is here to also help break them. Yeah, ban everyone that says this is a bad task. Everyone in chat gets banned. God, Dragon Ball is sick. Just like the Super Saiyan 3 scene, it's just one of the coolest moments of Dragon Ball. Like, it's just so stupid. I love it. And then they so if anyone watched Dragon Ball oh, what was it called? The most recent thing. I can't remember what it's called. Daima. Yes, thank you. For those that watch Dragon Ball Daima, they did a good callback to that. Just the ridiculousness of them going into like crazy form. Justice for Vegeta as well, by the way. But Vegeta still gets screwed over in Daima, just because that's just Vegeta. I would recommend watching Daima if you don't forget about Super and watch Daima as a follow-up to Post Buu Saga. And if you're not a fan of GT, then it's kind of like, you know, it's one of those stories that could happen with or without GT happening. I'm personally a GT fan because I love Super Saiyan 4. But Daima kind of does things regarding GT canonness. Even though GT canon's out the window because of Super. If I could, I would actually have like a resin statue of Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Like, you know, if that'd be sick. Yeah, I think with GT you could just actually kind of like skip to the baby arc. Like just skip everything else. Oh, someone else dropped that flags there? What the hell? I'm being trolled. Yeah, like you just like I think if you just skip to the baby arc, that's when it's really good. Last Archer freaking got me, man. I see flags, I want flags. I need it. I need my flags. So a good way to describe GT is I think if you're like more of a Dragon Ball Z fan going into GT, it's kind of it's not as good as Dragon Ball Z if you're a Dragon Ball Z like mainly Dragon Ball Z fan. It's not as good as Dragon Ball Z until the baby arc stuff starts happening. And if you're like, what the fuck does a baby have to do with Dragon Ball? It's a guy called the big bad is called Baby, because that's when it becomes more like Dragon Ball Z. Before that, it's like Dragon Ball. So if you prefer Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z, or you like them all as a collective journey, then you will like all of GT. That's my personal take. Because it's Dragon Ball Z. You said and C. You can say said like C. It's not Dragon Ball said. Watch the dub. They don't go next time on Dragon Ball said. Yeah, but without C and C. See over there, there's a C. Spelt with the letter C. Because some people say zebra, some people say zebra. Tomato, tomato. English is stupid, I agree. I agree. But yeah. It's like through and through. Oh, through and through. I'm through with this. I threw this. See, the thing about English people, we spoke about this the other day. It's like the difference between posh, like, so there's so many different accents in the UK, so many different English accents, and then there's also within each accent that varies either the further north or the further south or the further east or the further west you get. These accents change quite quickly. But then within each accent, you have like the common accent, and then you have the posh accent. You have like the posh version. Um, in most common versions, we just say words that are spelt differently but sound the same. We just say them the same. We don't, because there's no fucking point in changing the way it's said. You can't tell the difference between people saying distraction and destruction. I mean, it's that small difference. I don't know. I think the strongest accent like British accent, I can't replicate it. I've never tried to replicate it because it's like it's out of my range. But kind of like south southwest like Cornwall way. Um oh no, my white berries, they're not mine. Uh that's a very they there's like very heavy local accent where it's kind of like it's it's a heavy accent that also kind of combines mumbling together, but it makes sense. But when you hear it for the first time, you go, "Wait, hold up, I have to process this." Or it's kind of like you do get like local farmer like areas, like small villages that are like driven by like mainly a farmer community. The farmers just have their beautiful lingo that they have, and it's quick, it's simple, and they get their point across. As long as you know, as long as you're in that, that 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 field, you understand what they're saying. Do a Bristol accent. I don't think I know a Bristol accent. I would have to listen to one. I don't know off the top of my head. It's funny. So like a lot of people get thrown off by a Scouse accent. So that's like people from Liverpool, like kind of that region. Um, Scouse can be quite hard to pick up if you haven't heard a Scouse accent before. But I like because there's a lot of like there's like a lot of going on in their accent. Um, but like it's a quite fun accent. I like it a lot. One of my friends who's like his family is from like that's part of England. He does a really good accent. Also, another thing you'll find in the UK, the further north you go, the more friendly people become. It's kind of like that. So maybe like basically the further away you get from London, the nicer people become. Like, it's just the truth, you know. Londoners are a bunch of miserable bastards, and I'm one of them. I know my people. We don't talk to each other. When you're a Londoner, you have your A to B. All you care about is getting from one place to the other. I know this rune longsword isn't mine, but the flax could be mine. Damn it. Maybe one of the swords could be mine. No. And then if you're born and bred like a born and bred Londoner, and then you go out of London, it's genuinely confusing when people just like actually start wanting to talk to you, just a random stranger in the streets, and then you're like, what are you after? What do you want from me, buddy? Because usually in London, if a random stranger tries to talk to you, you're like, okay, this is one of two things. They either need directions, or they maybe have something more malicious in mind. Or they want help with something. They want a picture. They want you to take a picture for them. I still get thrown off by it. Like, I don't live in London anymore, but I still get thrown off by it because, like, I kind of forget. And, like, on the odd occasion, I just get someone say hello to me in the street, and then I have to, like, in that second, instantly turn off my London brain and be like, oh, yeah, wait, no, I'm not in London. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Weather. Yeah, lovely. Just some kind of random catchphrase to say. So either a tourist or a criminal or someone who generally needs help. Yeah, I do get approached a lot for directions. I think I have a... I think people have... I have this natural aura that people think I know where the fuck I'm going, but I generally am very unhelpful when it comes to directions. Furby, you'll get looks. I'm sorry. Like, people will be... You'll get outright blanked. You get random looks, like a weird look from the person, either out of like, what the hell do you want, or just utter confusion in the moment that someone's actually spoken to them, because that never happens. Or you know, uh, they're crazy. Just don't go south. Just don't go south, London. Stay north of the river. You're usually fine. So it's north of the River Thames is usually pretty good. You know, it's the southern parts that are more the more likely bad parts. Southeast, I think is probably the better parts. But you can be south the river, but usually all the good stuff is like on along the river itself. Hey, it's the real beekeeper. It's not the in-game player called Beekeeper. The legend that was. Hell yeah, flax for my flax. Add to the flax pile. I mean, like, so London is pretty safe. You just gotta, like, I think in general, any city, Yeah, or just whenever, like in any scenario, you just need to have your wits about you. Like, you there are shortcuts you can take that do feel a bit dodgy in London. Um, but some of the shortcuts aren't dodgy, but they just look dodgy. Um, uh, you just gotta have your wits about you. Like stabbing's actually very rare in London, but as long as you're, street smart, you'll be fine. And I doubt as a tourist, you would be going to the places where there are like, wannabe wannabe gang members. Yeah, I doubt you would be in those areas. Because usually they're like, uh, council estate areas more in, like, in the inner circle of London, but not in central London. I think like any place has its ups and downs, right? There's always, like, as a local, you could determine areas that are worse, like hotspots. That you just make a heat map, right, in your mind of the places that you know. You just know from your heat map what what generally is good. I've got my own heat map of London. Um, I got this bow during the summer farm in the God Wars dungeon. When I visited there the first time. No, I've only been abroad once in my life. I was in Munich for less than 24 hours a spontaneous work trip to a optics convention. So it wasn't a holiday. The fucking cockneys, mate. Yeah. Yeah, the cockneys in suits. I mean, but to be fair, like a proper like old school gangsters, like proper old school London gangsters, they're more of like they had like a respect system. As long as you uh was, your affiliation of just being a random person to them was respectful, then you'd be fine. And then that's where like crime culture changed in the UK, from like going from like old school gangsters that did their thing within their communities and were actually like kind of good and bad for communities at the same time, depending on what glasses you're wearing at the time. But then it kind of then turned into, as I describe, wannabe gangsters, of like people trying to prove that they're hard, like the new age gang members, where they just think you need to stab people to get respect. But you get more respect from the streets if you leave a message, in the sense that the person's still alive to leave the message, and they receive the message, and then they will either, you know, never step on your doorstep again, or you know, whereas with gangs in London now, where they just want to stab people to prove themselves to join a gang, it's just ridiculous. Hey, Reina, we. Safex is officially addicted to RuneScape. He said he was training fishing while cooking IRL. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's, you know what? Let's stop talking about crime. But I'll just nip in a bud. Knife crime in London is definitely there. But it is in very like condensed areas that, as a tourist, you probably wouldn't be going to those areas anyway. And outside of those areas, it is very rare. And at that point, it is just random. It is just bad RNG. You know, with like either moped, thief, crime, or worst case scenario, stabbing. But that's just like, you know, that's just bad RNG in life. But everywhere has its ups and downs, and that's that. I worked in London, central London, for a long time, and I came out just fine. I've been all over the place. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. We broke another one, boys. We broke another one. Watch this. Oh, they didn't go for it. This is the few you want, right? Hey, more money. This is a great task. Look how much money I'm making. It's just giving me the money. I don't even have to high alch it. I'm being given nature runes for free, and I don't even have to high alch because everything's noted, and I'm just being given money. Like, this is the greatest Slayer task. It's second greatest Slayer task. Number 3, Worms. Number 2, Cuirass now, and number 1, Fire Giants. Fire Giants are the number 1. They dropped me 2... I didn't even notice item was in the game, but they dropped me 2 left sides of a shield. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You just visited?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just come to hang out.
Yeah.
Shower chat.
Why am I shouting at shit?
I don't know,
What they've been doing?
you may just want to shower chat. I don't know.
Have they been bullying you?
Always.
That's okay.
No, they're all talking about how big brain I am, actually. Yeah.
Ouch.
Excuse me, why do you laugh?
Only I'm allowed to bully you.
What? I'm being bullied, chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
No.
No. No. No, you're not being bullied. No. No. No, you bully me? No, that sounds like gaslighting to me.
No.
Gaslight girl boss queen.
No.
Gaslight girl boss gatekeep queen.
No.
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 Chat, don't encourage her. I'm just taking out these big green guys.
Oh, and I have my appointment at the dietitian. Right now.
Okay, yeah.
But she asked me if I was American.
What?
For some reason, something in my accent made her think I was partly American, I guess.
British people don't know how to get our own language. We can't speak our own language and we can't get our own accents.
I've never had that before. I've had some people have asked me if I'm Australian a couple of times. I've had that a handful of times, but never American before.
Oh yeah, because you're always going around, "G'day, mate."
Yeah.
Oh, Bonza, mate.
I do think that the amount of cold ones I've consumed, I think some words have ended up whinging a bit Australian.
Oh yeah, because you're always in the streets going, "Mr. Based." Mr. Based. Chat, watch Cold Ones. Just watch their great channel. Watch them.
Degenerates.
The best degenerates of the internet. Also, hold up. Hey, big thing, baby, in clan chat. Caviar P has reached farming level 99.
Yay.
Huge.
Let's
big thing.
Fucking go, gamers.
Hell yeah. Everyone G's them in chat. Let's go. Big maxed out level. Huge. Yeah, what else could you say that sounds American that they say?
I don't know.
Mr. Based. It's just because that's all that Max says, so it's funny.
I'll think
So you know Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
So I mean, you've heard of it, and you know Dragon Ball C.
Yeah.
How would you say it?
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Like that.
Just like that.
Dragon Ball Z.
It's just saying how stupid the English language is, where although you're taught that said is pronounced differently,
Yeah.
but then you have zebra and zebra,
Yeah.
and you don't say, where you say Dragon Ball C, it's Dragon Ball C.
Yeah.
It sounds like the letter C, but it's not. It's said, but C.
Yeah, it's like a regional thing. Although Dragon Ball Z is Dragon Ball Z, you wouldn't say Dragon Ball Z.
And that's the official dub way of saying it as
Yeah.
well. Confirmed by the dub. Watch the dub, never watch sub. What are you talking about? Everyone leaves chat.
But I think it is like, I think for British and American people, like if you give someone like, what's this letter? They'll say Z or Z.
Well, okay, but we're saying C the same. What are we talking about here? I'm not going C. Nah.
Like I think Z is a more American thing and Z is a more British thing.
You know,
I could be wrong.
tomato.
Yeah.
Yeah, innit? See that C over there? Also, there's the letter C.
I don't know what you're saying.
Exactly.
I need the context.
It's 3 different C's.
I think you in particular, you do tend to look at the letter Z. Tend to give it a bit of a C.
A C-ness to the C.
Just
to the C.
Yeah.
Of the C.
Just a little speaking quirk.
A little, I mean, I do have the speaking quirk. That is the quirk I got from My Hero Academia.
It's not
I rolled the shit tier quirk. my fucking learning disabilities. Yeah, which is true. I have them.
ADHD.
Yeah.
If you actually got the jug under the desk.
Oh well, that was because I refilled the water in there, and I was like rushing for stream, so I just left it there.
Oh, I just assumed that had been like under there for ages.
No.
And you've just been keeping it there for emergencies.
No. There's a bathroom right next to me, right there.
No, I wasn't thinking this.
That's what chat's gonna think.
I wasn't thinking this. I was thinking alcohol. That's what I was thinking.
Oh no, I just drink out of the bottle.
You thought I was thinking yes.
No, that's what chat's gonna think. I'm playing RuneScape, and that's what everyone thinks
Chat.
of MMO gamers.
Chat, Paradis definitely doesn't have a jug under his desk that he uses for piss.
It was there for water, and it
Definitely
on the
for
floor.
water.
On the floor is the best place to leave it because my desk is covered in other shit.
Definitely water, not piss.
No, I'll take the break from chat to piss. It's a nice time. Go piss, girl.
That's where I was on my way to.
You know what, chat? Fuck it. The 50 sub thing is the if someone wants to make me wear that fucking frog suit again, it's the offer's open again now. But I say don't do it because there's probably only 2 hours of the stream left. That's my price to wear the unwashed suit. If someone dropped a 50, if someone dropped a 50 gift subs, absolutely I'm putting that on. That's a lot of subs to gift someone. Like, you know, absolutely I'm gonna put it on. I'll put it on and do a little jig. No, I'm not there's never gonna be another onion thing ever again. You guys got it. You did the quick time event to get me to eat an onion. And that's it. We haven't had any herbs drop recently, so I could break these bots again. No, I genuinely, there's never going to be another onion event again. Otherwise, okay, so if there was, okay, this is a hypothetical. This is me not saying, I'm not going to say a number because then chat will be like, all right, it's real, confirmed, lock it in. If it ever was to happen again, the number would be even more ridiculous because 1K was already like insane to me, and you guys went, hell yeah, bet. You know, and I was again, my expectations were around that 250 300 area, and you guys just blew it out. The roof fell off, everything blew up. I ate a fucking onion. And I threw up.
Oh, something I've learned. I learned that
Gustav, yeah.
He is Charlie Cox, not who do we think he was based on, his model?
Oh, so he gives Robert Pattinson vibes. But yeah, I knew he was. I looked him up, this voice actor, when we started playing it.
Yeah.
I said, but you didn't know who he was, I think.
No.
Yeah, because he's Daredevil.
Oh no, I know he's Daredevil.
Yeah.
I didn't look up the voice actor.
I'm pretty sure I told you when I was playing it.
I don't remember.
But yeah, I mean, he still has he still has Pattinson vibes as a character. And I mean, like, Charlie Cox is also an ace actor as well. So yeah, all a job.
But there was a quote from him that came out recently of him saying that he's a fraud because he hasn't actually played the game yet.
Oh, I mean, that's fair enough.
So everyone's congratulating him on like his role and everything, and he's like, oh, thank you.
It's like one of the best characters of the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love Gustav, chat. And if you played the game, you know You know how great good stuff is. Like, if you're gonna play Clair Obscura Expedition 33, just get ready to fall in love with good stuff. It's the best character.
We're up to the prologue. No.
We're
epilogue.
at Act 3.
Is it epilogue?
It's just Act 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we know some...
Wait. Sorry, I was just making sure we're not going to spoil you guys, because I genuinely think people should experience this game. But yeah, Act 3, which we should play on Sunday.
Yeah.
After we do tidying.
So you know some stuff that happens in the game. We haven't finished it. You were aware of some stuff.
I forgot.
Of what happens in the game.
I'm aware of the stuff we've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm aware of something that we haven't done yet. I was like, what am I aware of? What did I learn? What eldritch knowledge did I learn?
The chat somewhere, you know some stuff.
Yeah.
But no spoilers in chat in case someone else.
I'm not even talking. Like, I'm just saying, play the game to chat. It's just like and Square Enix have recently commented on how it's helping them change their mind to bring back turn-based combat again in Final Fantasy games. Because the game is just so good. And I'm happy because it has turn-based combat, but it's not Persona, and I don't have to get stressed out about the in-game time system that you have to do as a student in the game.
And it's got a really good story.
It's just so good. Okay, just play it. Go get Xbox Game Pass. You can play it on your PC right now. If I ever do a New Game Plus, maybe I'll do it on stream.
Game of the Year.
Game of the Year, better be.
I'm calling.
I'm Ryan. Ryan Falador, whatever world. Their Obscura Expedition 33 Game of the Year. Yeah, speaking of the onion thing, we got distracted, but like the number will be ridiculous. Like it would be a minimum. It would be like there would be a 10x situation happening. I'm not. I don't want to do that ever again. I also don't want to taste and smell onions for like 2 days after. Oh yeah, let's bring some food, just in case. I don't need swordfish, I wasted all of it. I think 100k is, like, impossible. You know? Then again, I don't know what the biggest number has ever happened, but that would definitely be the impossible number. Fuck, I mean, honestly, if it ever happened, you know, at a concurrent moment of time, whether it's nonsense or a nonsense quick time event or not, but I don't ever expect that to happen. The fuck? Never seen those items there before. Chat, do you understand how much 10,000 subs is? That's a big number. I think Wodka would need help. You know, fun fact as well, this is a cool thing that Twitch has started doing. Conveniently right after the subathon. So the timing was perfect with the subathon because Twitch also did the discount thing, the 35% discount. And now Twitch are doing a thing where oh my god, King Karask? Whoa! Head honcho for the Karask? Hell yeah. That's so cool. See, I wonder if I didn't have the modifier, would I see it? But I'm never gonna deactivate it because I don't get my points back. Yeah, sorry. So Twitch have implemented a new thing now, which is really cool, I think. So rather than relying on the random sub discounts that Twitch do, they're giving creators the power to actually redeem a token for during like a year or something, and you initiate your own sub discount in like whatever time period that token uses. So funny enough, we actually missed my sub anniversary. It was on the weekend, just gone. But I wasn't. I didn't know until after I checked my notifications. So this, I guess, yes, technically the 24-hour stream was the anniversary stream. But I didn't really realize until that time, and I was already doing the 24 hours, so it was pretty cool. So you know what, chat? This is the stream anniversary stream. Sure. Yeah. Birthday stream will be in September, so that would be pretty soon. Which would actually be a great time to do that kind of thing, to redeem that new Twitch sub discount token. And to break bots. Yeah, I want a King Karusk now. I can definitely say Swamir. Bro won't even know what hit him. Damn, this task has got me like 105,000 gold. Make a sub goal to wear my birthday so I get banned off Twitch. Yeah. But yeah, if we want partner to happen, I would have to stream more, which I'm happy to do. I need to stream 12 days a month. And every stream has to have an average of 75 plus viewers. That would get me, and this is over 3 months, that would get me partner. I don't think you want me in a hot tub. Maybe if I hit my, like, you know, my workout era. As content creators end up doing. I got that Guffen's plate body bod. So the ideal body type. Of course. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. Take this for ask. Yeah, it's so we are going to be doing the Monday streams. I want to do it this Monday coming up, but if I don't stream this Monday, it'll be a good excuse to get me editing and get more videos out more quickly. But yeah, I want to be doing the old game streams. But then it's also like, you know, naturally people want to watch RuneScape. So by doing no streams, my numbers might go down. I don't know. They might go down. Probably. I don't know. You know, if you don't want to watch it, you don't want to watch it. That's fair enough. Hell yeah. Like, watch what you want to watch. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, yeah. That would be ridiculous. Whatever, just the frog logo. Hey, flex baby. Best drop. You don't want anything else from these guys, you want flex. Oh, and head. You want their head. Oh. Boom. Yo, this is a great nature room farm though. I love it. Like, genuinely, this is probably up there my favorite Slayer task right now. Flax and nature runes, huge for me, and I'm getting a good stream of money from them as well. So that's just always handy because I don't really pay attention to my money stacks, so the higher it gets, the better for me. Also, they drop Reina. So one of my old bosses, he was like I worked in a opticians, this opticians for many years, but my boss was like also someone that was like a he would say he's like a marketing guru, right? Uh and he was like so into marketing that his own personal car, he got like a custom thing put on it, which was a Mini Cooper, by the way. He got his own personal car, a Mini Cooper, and he got the like our optician shop's logo and name put on his car. You know, like, which was quite fun to see and like hearing about. But you know, people do that. Usually you see it on a fan, but you know, not someone's Mini Cooper. Especially an optician's advertising themselves on a car. Boom. This is so good to get rid of my broad arrows as well. Second favorite. Number one's Fire Giants. They're the best all-time fire Slayer task. I don't get chat hates Fire Giants, but they are the undisputed greatest task of all time. This is number 2 now. Worm's number 3. Ooh, flax baby. Fire Giants don't drop flax though. They don't drop flax. See, it's very close. Very close. These also drop rain are weird. Ah, and they drop noted stuff. We are fighting dreamers. I really need a haircut. My hair's annoying me. I don't even know where they store this banknote paper, you know. What business are they conducting here? And the money feels more consistent from these guys compared to like Worms. Like Worms were good money, but they weren't dropping fat stacks of coins. Especially where I'm wearing my pickup gold coin that I don't really acknowledge I'm getting such big money stacks from them. Unless I see it in chat here. And it's the flax. The flax is where the money is. Yeah. You know, like, you could get away with the in-law reason why they draw banknotes. It's just like, I don't know, magic, man. What do you want me to tell you? Jelly gave them. Jelly put it in their food. Maybe Jelly tells you. A big scary looking troll. I think we're seeing better. They're trying to go for the Jad look, though. I see the vision. Yeah, we got more. We got them. We got them bots again. Everyone pointed laugh at Ghosto boss. Their stupid bot. Stupid bot. You think this guy's a bot too? Oh, look, stupid bot. Where's the other one? Yeah, look how much got like this. I think I had over four. I had between 4 to 5K on me before I started the task. So I've pretty much made 140,000 gold so far from the quest. Well, sorry, for the quest from this task, plus whatever I made yesterday when we did a little bit of it. Yeah, but the loot tracker is not going to give me the pure gold number. It's going to include like the flax and the big bones and the coconuts. I mean, 300 gold is still pretty big though. I'll still pick up 300 gold. Well, I don't have to with my pick up gold ring. Yeah, I definitely think I would be interested in extending this task. Because I haven't really said my thoughts on the extend task thing because I've purposely just not cared about it because the idea of extended Slayer to me was kind of ridiculous. But actually, these guys have potential. And I'm very tempted to do it. I just like the fact that they drop noted stuff. And I can kind of just be here, you know? Obviously I'll get stronger at some point. Just whenever that happens. And then I'll do the task faster. Right now, the Jad Killer gear is pretty strong, minus the bow. We didn't use the bow. We didn't even have this bow for Jad. We had the good old trusty Runite crossbow and the snakeskin shield. The strongest ranged shield in the game. Nobody can deny that. Because you saw what it did. Am I close to 71 Slayer already? Respectfully close? Hell yeah. Extend the task and wear the bracelet of slaughter. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I guess they don't want Taramin anymore. Maybe they took off Taramin from their list. I mean, but 40k is pretty low. Like, you know, when I look at my mining, which I've been... It's devastating that I haven't been mining. This should be already level 92 if I'm real, but I haven't had time to mine. It's crazy. I kind of like, I literally can't, I can't mine and edit now because I honestly, I enjoy mining so much. I have to actually stop myself. I can't do it. It's easier not to be playing the game when I'm editing, especially because like resource wise on my PC, the editing on my laptop, the editing software does use up a lot. So having the game closed is pretty nice. So I usually close everything when I edit. Because your mom. That's why. It's I literally just explained it. It's easier not to play the game, so I don't stay distracted. You know, I'd rather edit. And also your mom. We got it. I know. I'm so rude. I'm sorry. So it's not even funny. It's just like it's so stupid. Yeah. I'm reporting myself. And illegal and / harmful content. Yeah, saying your mum to someone is pretty illegal. Uh, it's so 2010. Bro dropped a really old bad comeback at me. Please ban him. You made a your mum joke on RuneScape in 2005 and got muted for 2 weeks. In the chat logs are funny. Why is a Chaos Talisman so expensive? Hey, what are we talking about? Wait, what is Mace One Dude saying in clan chat? Oh, you thought teachers had hot tubs because kids weren't allowed in the teachers room. So people would make crazy assumptions what teachers got in there. Boom. Right, pick up the Chaos Talisman. I don't give a fuck about it though. You get a sneaking suspicion of amnesia, and you did not get anything. In 2004-ish era, someone in Barbarian Village asked fishing levels, and you said you're 14, and you got that account perma muted. Had to make a whole new account. It was the only offense on that account too. Oh, wait. So what? What was? Why? Did you have to be a certain did you have to be a certain age to play the game? Or is it you meant 14 fishing, but was it against TOS to say your age? I thought that was just like general, you know, general internet rules. Just don't tell people your age if you're a child. If you're not an adult, don't tell them your age. And then also just to support that, adults shouldn't say their age. Wait, this game's age restricted? I didn't know that. I mean, but that's just like internet, right? People always have ridiculous usernames on the internet. Whenever one of my friends makes a new Path of Exile character, it's some kind of name related to an innuendo. I mean, but again, if the game's age rated, if the game has age restrictions, then fair enough. Yeah, 100%. If it's in the TOS, it's in the TOS. Especially if the game would have had to have an age restriction as content itself, and they would have to enforce that TOS to protect them as a business selling a product, because they couldn't have people who were breaking the law playing the game. It's like, you know, it should be playing Call of Duty, but they play Call of Duty because their parents buy the game for them. But now everything's digital download, so there isn't even that it's in-store interaction anymore. It's just mum's credit card is on the console. Or the kid has their own credit card somehow. It's like when I was a kid, I found it really weird when other kids had mobile phones because I didn't have one mobile phone until like until I had like the fifth hand-me-down phone that had been handed down to my sisters and they eventually got to me kind of thing. When I was officially a teenager and was going to secondary school, but I wasn't allowed to bring my phone to school anyway, so I never used the phone. And this was like an old Motorola. Motorola Razr. I think it was the flip one. Then like also it was all on credit, so like I never had credit because I didn't have money because I was a kid. So yeah, like literally my phone was then only there for if I went out as a teenager and I had my phone on me so that my parents could get a hold of me. Otherwise, yeah, I didn't have credit on the phone, so I couldn't do any calls or texts, which is how it should have been. I don't see any problem with that. The your mum joke that got you muted in 2005 was, your mama's so fat, when she jumped in the air, she got stuck. Wait, how? Oh my god. Even when I was in secondary school, I barely used the phone. I didn't get a phone, like a phone properly. I didn't see myself having a phone properly until I was when I was like 18. Because at that point I was working and I just got my own contract. But I was still on credit for a while actually. So I was, yeah, no, I still had like my own the hand-me-down phone of like a Motorola, and I was still getting credit on the phone. And then once I got like my first paycheck, or you know, I got my first wage, got my first paycheck, like after my first month, I think I got a contract after that. So I don't really see myself having a phone until I was like 18 and working. And then I got a random Android. I don't even know what it was. I just got like a really cheap Android on contract. And it was really shit. But it was my first like, you know, modern phone, which was, it had touchscreen and everything, but the phone itself was shit. Yeah, kids have a phone at, like, kids have iPhones at 8 years old now. It's actually crazy. Like, obviously this is the change of times thing. Also, like, how schools, a lot of schools now, I at least in the UK, I know of this, I don't know about outside the UK, but, like, in the UK, a lot of schools have, like, they have, that they want the kids to have iPads or tablets now. And it's part of, like, it's part of the, you know, it's part of their fucking pencil case requirements. When me in primary school, on the good old Old school white brick computers. Hell yeah. Did I pick up that rune axe? Did I just instantly alch it? That I genuinely blacked out. How long ago was that? Yeah, I'm still not really super into my phone, actually. I think, like, just generally I could actually, you know, I talk to people on Discord, that, or like, yeah. I'm like, if you, Discord's just the best place to get in touch with me. My phone's really there just for, like, important calls, emails. It's just easy to check my emails, and then, like, family, right? And friends that don't have my Discord because they don't use Discord. My non-gamer friends that I would on the rare occasion get in contact with. More just out of like I forget. I just forget. I'm really forgetful when it comes to like replying to messages. It's a me problem. Um so like I do upgrade my phone probably every 4 or 5 years. Like I treated myself to an iPhone 11 when it came out. I got a really good contract for it. But I've had it on a, you know, uh just like sim only contract for a long time now. I think I've had this for, when did it come out? Whenever it came out, that's how long I've had it for. Before my iPhone 11, I was on a 6S. If I was like more into my phone, like in terms of like using it more for various things, I would probably go back to using Android because I did have Android for like a little bit. Once I upgraded from my first proper phone that I got myself on a contract, I got a better Android and that was like really good. And then I got iPhone eventually just to try it out to see what the hype was about. Um, but if I ever was in a scenario where I would want to use my phone more for like just everything, I don't know. I would go back to Android, but I really just don't. I'm not bothered. I've had this phone for 6 years. Jeez. Maybe it's been 5 years. Maybe I didn't get it when it came out. Yeah, I think 5 years. No, it could be, wait, shit, it could be 6 years. Wait, I remember what job I had at the time. Uh, and now I'm like, when I don't want this to start any debates in chat, but when did COVID start? When was that? Yeah, I got, shit, maybe it is 6 years then. So I upgraded to the phone. It was coming to like Christmas time, but it was, and my job I was at the time, I remember then like at the beginning of the next year. So I had my new phone, and then the beginning of the next year, that's when COVID concerns were rising in the UK, and I worked in a hospital at the time. Um, So like I was hearing the concerns from the nurses, and how, you know, people weren't concerned about it. The nurses were concerned about it, but then like management wasn't. Uh, you know, naturally. They're like, that's fine. And then, yeah. And that's that. That's all we're going to talk about COVID. And I only got furloughed for 1 month, and I wish I got furloughed for longer. I was on the, so my hospital stayed open for no reason. People weren't showing up to their appointments because we dealt with mostly vulnerable older people who were told to stay indoors and only to go out for emergency situations. And our procedures that we did weren't emergencies. And then by the time the company did furlough, I was only furloughed for 1 month, and then I got called back as the first team to kickstart the our hospital. Like a small team of 5 or something, 4 or 5, to be the first wave of returning to work. And I was like, man, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 more. Can someone else? Can you pick someone else? No, my phone's perfect. I'll keep this phone for another 2 years if I can. I think the only problem with it is the battery now. Which I could just probably buy a new battery for the phone and then it'll be perfect again. Yeah, what's up, Furlough? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. No King Harask, but we got to see one, which was cool. Hell yeah. All right. Task complete. Ooh, I had a new farming contract. I finally defeated sweet corn. Funnily enough, the sweet corn that the sweet corn that we got at the like towards the end of the stream the other day, turns out that died as well. So I had to do some more pickpocketing before stream, and I did manage to finally defeat the sweet corn contract, which was pretty cool. And I also managed to get 2 Raynor wheat seeds from the farmer. So just winning all around, really. Okay. Oh yeah, let's plant. Oh, I may put them in the farming guild. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Unless I was wrong, maybe I did get Raynor wheat seed. I thought I did. If I did, it's in the seed bank. I deposited my seed by accident, and I get a return. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? There's an easy task, right? To slay a lizardman? Oh, lizardman shaman. Alright, well, I don't see one here, so... Yeah, alright. Too bad. Die, imp. Oh my god, it went in the guild. Oh no, it's dead. My plant died. No. Why is it since I started doing contracts, all my plants die in here, man? cannot believe this. What do you mean I have to pay attention and help my plants? I was genuinely convinced that my plants were safe in here. I don't think I ever had any dead plants in here when I first started using the farm. Yeah, the imp had 45 farming. Okay, Gnome, listen, can you look after my patch for me, buddy? Alan's probably gonna ask a ridiculous price. But you're here, you've got all my tools, can you just, like, use them? Yeah? Great? Cool. What does Alan want? Three baskets of strawberries? I've only got one basket. Wait, I don't even have a basket, mate. You're having a laugh. Can I buy a basket from someone? Let's do this first. Alan's having a laugh, mate. Oh, blimey, mate. What are you doing in my pockets? I like the cactus being free farming XP. It's quite nice. Oh, I might as well keep those. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, let's sort out my other seeds. You know, let's put those in there. Oh yeah, and I went to see if someone sold me baskets. Because that would be lovely. How many strawberry? Do I have strawberries? I don't really grow them. I have 141. Alright. That's pretty sweet. Alright. One of them sells bagged plants. Oh, here we go. Boom! Alright. 1, 2, 3. Easy game. There's an angry man again. Screaming in the music. I guess the benefit of the contracts being like just random stuff, it could ask me to grow strawberries, so then I would be able to grow, I would have strawberries prepared if I need to pay off Alan to look after this particular patch. Okay, boom. Guaranteed. Not going to lose that patch now, unless Alan screws me. Don't pay off Alan, chat. I swear. Black Warlock. Oh my god, wait. This Sapphire Glacius here? Huh. Sandwiches! Please. Gods of RNG. Give me the collection log. Fuck. I'm assuming it's like, don't confirm or deny, but I'm assuming she has to tell you to get the bagel, the baguette, and then the baguette has the chance, 50-50, of course. They're like every drop in the game, 50-50, stale or not. All right, farming complete. Let us, Alan. Yeah, alright, so let's get the next task. Oh shit, wait, no, okay, I wanted to get rid of my farming stuff, that's fine. I'm gonna have to make more necklaces of passage, because this is still my best way to get to the Gnome Stronghold. Despite unlocking those eagles, I don't actually really see me using them much as a, you know, a way to get around. Unless I'm using my necklace of passage to get to the eagle place there quicker. And then using them to fly to one of the hunting spots. But Neve, you treated us with a brand new Slayer monster that is actually on the Slayer guide. Will you do it back to back and give us cave horrors? Come on, Neve. Okay, 16 mutated Psychomites, so they're the mushrooms in Thanos. Alright, awesome. Oh wait, hello, sir. Nice. I think I just need... I don't know how much I need. How much do these hold? How much do they hold? We can quickly do this task and quickly get a new one. Oh, I don't have my fungus gun. Wait. I do have my fungus gun. It's just not locked and loaded. Lumbridge, got rock. Yeah, we'll do the task and then we'll make some necklaces and beat the game. Let me give the gnome here. There should be a gnome here, right? Let's see farming. I see gnome. Beautiful. I may have to start venturing out to other masters. And just pray. You know, I just gotta pray. Gotta pray. Gotta pray. Because like there's the Slayer Master in Mortania makes the most sense to me in terms of region. If Slayer Masters are based on regional Slayerin, and he's in Mortania, and the cave horrors are to the right of Mortania in that random island in the cave, then surely he would assign it. But I just need to pray that they do and keep on getting Slayer tasks until it happens. But for now, you go melee mode. These guys hit pretty hard. Nope, I refuse. I refuse out of the context that it's a unique Slayer guide monster, therefore it has the potential of a special requirement to slay it, or it can do some crazy bullshit and I need the protection. I refuse to go to see them otherwise, and the monster inspect spell doesn't tell you Slayer monster requirements yet. But maybe they will, maybe they won't. Case in point, smelly ghosts, apparent specters, whatever they're called. If you're not wearing a nose peg, protect from magic does fuck all. And they still do 10 damage. They do 10 damage to you. That's what's happening to me. And they drain all your stats to 1. Well, not all your stats, your combat stats to 1, and whatever else gets drained. So I refuse. Just flat out refuse. You know what? Let's just buy some baked potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just refuse to go see him outright. It's just not. It's not something I'm gonna do. Because I may not even be able to kill them, right? If they're like these psychomites, they may need a special Slayer item to be slain with. I have zero information on what these actual monsters are, and I will get the information from the Slayer Master when I get one assigned to me. Oh, there it is. Seem to recall these monsters hitting pretty hard. That's okay. Got two of these. One of these. One of these. One of them. Boom. Pow. Goodbye, Mo. Good chow. Let's bring a prayer plot for emergency, and we are good to go. Alright. To Lumbridge. Oh, I need the staff. Shit. Oh, let's do a monster scan on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. I was like, where's my stuff? Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's a mushroom. Definitely a fungi. And with my people. Back to the swamps. Do 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 do. Boom. I'm using the power of my mind. Alright, what's to say? They have levels, they have stats, very cool. Like this stats page is kind of like, oh shit, yeah, actually no, their stat page is important. It made me remember something. They don't just do melee. I forgot about that. That's why these guys were bastards. Wait, that would be better. So I have better multi-protection. Yeah, that's why Void Knight. I completely forgot about that they did not just melee. I noticed that last time. Okay, so now I actually have like magic protection. So they have ranged, magic, and strength. I assume everything would have a strength stat, but the fact that they have a magic and ranged stat indicates to me that they do both ranged and magic, because I wasn't sure what kind of attack style they did, if it was magic or um or ranged. They got fast speed, fast normal attack. Melee seems pretty good against them. Magic and range are the same. They have fire weakness, so alright, fire magic. Burn it with fire. Owie! Oh shit, yeah, I need to finish it. The finishing it part, I'm not used to. Hey! Okay, so they have fire weakness, very cool. I don't think I would have ever tried magic on them, but fire makes the most sense for like if there was a elemental weakness, because they're a plant. Well, not a plant, but you know, they grow from the ground. My max is actually better with the Void Knight set. Very cool. Reload. Wow, 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 wow. What a nice chill task, actually, after that long one. Oh god, it's these guys. This is the first event I had happen here where I got really confused. I did try, I think I still had the recording of it, just randomly of this encounter. I was so confused. What do you want? We're trying to sing. Leave us alone and we won't bother you. I may not even use my prayer plot. I may just teleport back to Lumbridge, pray in, and run back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why use a prayer plot here? It's like a waste. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did someone get ahead? I see head. Someone said head in clan chat. Congrats on head. Oh my god, a crash star. Yo! I won't steal the prospect. World 523. It's a random world I went on to get some more food from the the Warrior Guild bastards. Oh, I thought of that. Just let me know in chat, I could have trolled and I could have stolen the prospect extra star fragments. But I chose not to. You know what? Let's go back to 505. Rather than a random shenanigans world. Ooh, look at that hit! Oh, my max hit. So before I was 33 with the whole setup, if it's in Voidner armor, it'll go down a little bit, but then it'll go back up. So it could be huge. The max hit could be better than 33 potentially with the special attack max hit. You could just use the max hit, Baba. No. No. Why was the demon frog talking there? He was talking some mad shit. Oh, nature rune! Man, I had like 490 nature runes. I'm on 806. Damn! That's great task. I gotta extend that shit. I always forget which gem I need to use to make this passage one. It's whatever the dodgy necklace isn't. Oh, excuse me, I keep yawning. It's as if I did a crazy thing yesterday. Alright, boom. Task complete. That's a nice quick one. We like that. We like nice quick ones. You know what? Alright, we're gonna do a quick circuit. Check the farming guild. I didn't plant my Raynor weed either. Okay, plant Raynor weed. Check the farming guild. make passage necklace, see what the next task is. Simple. Reina. Limpot. I think it's Jade. Yeah, Jade's the one. Looking at the color. They only make 10. That's fine. We'll live with that. Oh, I grabbed here at my radar. I did it again. Okay, that's fine. It's still Herblore XP. It's all good. So even though my home teleport was literally like just down the way, I opted to teleport for the XP. So I get one step closer towards the Burrows teleport. Yep, you're welcome, chat. I don't even know which one's 41. I stopped numbering them. What was I doing? What was the last big thing I did? In general, streams are spoiler zone, as like for people that don't want to know what I've been up to, because you are in the future. And right now, a lot has happened between like the last video that I've just released recently and now, because there was a subathon where I was live for 11 days, and I am currently going through the footage as quickly as I can to get people up to speed on the craziness that happened there. Oh yeah, damn, yeah. Don't look at the screen. I'm wearing something. You may some craziness happened. Oh yeah, the guy's looking after this, isn't he? How about that? If you want to stay pure. I've got multiple things on the screen right now that I was a very different me back then, back in Karamjar. Okay, let's deposit that. Let's make some necklaces or passage and get back to Slayer. So that would be 2. That would be 2. And that. Oh, I don't keep any of them low, so let's just drop that. Yep. That's it. You saw it. Craziness happened. Also, you have onion in your name. I cannot believe this. I feel targeted. There's 3 videos where I try to highlight my fake Fight Caves journey, which you'll be getting to the first one soon. I believe from where you're at. And I highly recommend people watch like the full context. Well, at least the highlighted context, because a lot of shit happened. And it was a lot of fun. Okay, necklaces. So I need silver. Do I have silver bars? Of course I don't. I never have silver. But hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you popped by. It's stream's a weird one, like because obviously we're always going to be in the future to the present of YouTube. The present YouTube videos will always be the past of the future of the present of the stream, and that makes sense to me. Damn, the best music. The Hunter x Hunter music playing while doing some smelting. Hell yeah. You are unironically targeting everyone that hates onions. And sure, we're a small handful of people, but it's a you know, hell yeah. I'm the onion only, and I'm coming to make you eat onions. No. That's what chat wants to happen to me right now. They want to see someone shove an onion down my throat and make me throw up again. Okay, so we got those. We can make 10 necklaces. Boom. Pow. What am I? Why am I not sprinting? Oh, yeah, of course. I need the thing. I need the gem. Leave it, Jade. I'm either gonna make a dodgy necklace or I'm gonna make the passage necklace. I'm pretty sure this is the passage necklace. I need to get more jade. I need to do some gem farming. Yeah, that'll be a hostile. Yeah, the hostile takeover. A mod gets too much power, and then they just turn everything into onions in the Discord and clan. Does the game tell you what you need now? So, has they've been adding some really cool stuff to tell me the runes I need and various other things I need now. Oh wait, it always told me, right? It's the crossbow one that doesn't tell me. What? The crossbow one I... Wait, does it tell you in the... It's gotta tell me somewhere, surely. Yeah, okay. The crossbow one tells you here. Yeah, I would always just grab all my runes for the crossbow ones. I'm being stupid. Cosmic air. Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you talk about onions? Is it like you're trying to just like put it out into the world with the hopes that I like whenever I get pins and needle not pins, goosebumps. Whenever I get goosebumps, it's chat talking about me and onions. Are you just trying to haunt me with the like Warhammer Orc collective consciousness of if you guys talk about it and believe in it enough, I will suffer? Because I am suffering. Alright. Let's see what the next Slayer task is. Is Neve gonna finally assign me the one I want? Or will it be Fire Giants, the greatest Slayer task of all time? I hate the idea of that happening. Please don't. don't do that. Alright, Neve. Is it time? Will you do it? Will you be the one? Will you save me and finally assign me the assignment I've been wanting so long? Do you? And you may not even assign it, which is the coping part of this. But I'm coping now. You're gonna assign it right now. Fuck. Trolls. I'm getting trolled by Neve. All right, great. Thanks, Neve. Uh, 300 points. Got the ring one now, but I can't craft the rings. You're gonna... Can chat stop using the power of your collective conscious to you know, have Neve do this to me? Also, this shroom sprayer actually seems pretty cool to have. Because I don't like using the spray. So you know what? I'm unlocking that. Boom. Okay. So chat, genuinely, I just to like so in my mind right now, I'm like to will it into existence. I'm like I should extend Cave Horrors just to will it into existence that they will assign it to me. Yeah, why do we what's the fuck of what you know, Greater Demons and Black Demons do not need extended task. Where's Fire Giant? Tell him, chat. Rise up. Yeah, a part of me really wants to assign extend to Cave Horrors just to like out of the idea that maybe the game will be more likely to assign it to me now because I've extended it. I'm genuinely ooh, Danny, ooh, you want to get timed out, buddy? You saying Fire Giants suck? You saying that to the #1 Slayer monster? Ooh. Look, Fire Giants are the kids you bullied at school, and look at them now. They're dropping all the key fragments. They're dropping 2 left halves of a shield, which is really cool. Now I'm excited for whenever I get a right half and make whatever that makes. I'm assuming a dragon shield by the color. Also, there isn't a extendo mode for Karasks. Okay, weird. Maybe they're too powerful to extend. Clearly, you know what? I'm just okay. So to will it into existence, I'm going to extend Cape Horror Task. Confirm. Now, Jagex, please. I refuse to go visit them without the Slayer Master assigning it to me, but Neve may not ever assign them to me. This is the problem I'm having. Please update the monster examine spell. Please. I love it. The spell's amazing. Now, if it just had confirmed to me that if I use it on the monster and they don't have something like they need a nose peg or, you know, some kind of special Slayer quirk, that would be great. We might as well just start this task. I don't like it, but it'll be relatively quick. It's a canon task, thankfully. No Trollheim. I do. Canon. Would I have to shove an onion in their mouth to slay them, like with the mushrooms? Then again, they wouldn't have something like that because there isn't. So I would like to predict they don't have a you need to do a thing to kill them Slayer requirement because they're not. There isn't the automatic reward like it is like with Shroom Sprayer that I just got. But it's still it's like they could have one shot potential for all I know. Unless you're wearing uh unless you're wearing earmuffs, unless you got a Slayer glove, unless you got a face mask on. You know? Well, you might as well wear that actually. No point wearing the room plates. Alright. Patrols! Oh, I was gonna if I need to travel to move my spot or to like replenish my resources, I'm actually gonna check the trolls by what you call it? What? Oh, that's the spot. I didn't read my own notes. I need to see if there's multi-combat where the trolls are that are at the Berthold Castle. Oh, I didn't grab the Go Fast bracelet. You know what? Let's just do that now, actually. Let's not waste, it's just not waste of time. The Go Fast bracelet has been activating more than it has in the past, which is nice. I felt like that with the demon tasks that I was wearing it. I lose 2 melee strength, but I don't know how much that actually affects my melee prowess. And so now we can check out the other area. Because if this other area has multi-combat, I would be more inclined to use this one. Because at least then I know blasting my balls everywhere will be more effective. It doesn't feel like multi-combat. Just run up. Oh, it's multi-combat here. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't want to troll this person. So let's go to another world. I could go to a 1500 world. Yippee! Oh shit, I picked it up. Oh, wait. It's not multi-combat where I'm standing. I'm confused. Wait, let's pick this up. Oh, it's only multi-combat on that strip. Because they're throwing rocks at you. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to my other spot then. But I don't waste balls. We're currently at total level 2204, and the game doesn't let you log into 2200 total worlds. You're not sure why that is, but it makes you feel sad. Is that was has that been like this like just now recently you hit that level? Or do you think that could be maybe a because if it's a recent thing, it could maybe it's like a bug generated from when they've added the sailing beta to the game. My random guess, sailing broker. Hey, my bracelet's just working, man. Did they change the word into it? Does it work all of the time now? That'll be lovely. Allows one Slayer kill to count as 2. It's still allowing it. But if I've got like 3 back to back. I don't know why it's not shooting twice at this one. Cannon troll? My chat stand spot isn't working. Okay, it's still RNG. It's still allowing me to have a double kill, but it ain't. But it definitely feels better. It maybe they up the numbers. Maybe they up the allowance rate for getting your double kills with this bracelet. I don't know. I've never had the last 3 days of using it. It's been great. The giants do hit hard when they do hit. They do be hitting. Ah, I should have brought monster scan. Man. I just gotta always bring mind runes and cosmic runes with me everywhere I go to add to my already plethora of many runes I keep in my bag at all times. I'm telling you, this bracelet is doing magic right now. Avon Toe! Avon Toe! I would have hated this task if I didn't have the cannon. This task would have been so just such a drag. Although this area probably pretty good for it. If I could get in a decent corner to say spot them, because before I was fighting trolls in that little cave, in the Elder Grim cave. That's when I was fighting trolls originally, and that sucked. So yeah, I'm glad I have the cannon now. For when they're assigning a bigger number of trolls now. I don't want raw mackerel, mate. Oof. Not much to say about these trolls. Let's just get past them. Let's just get her done and get my cave horror task finally. This is the next task. I pulled the extendo mode. It's gonna prioritize them for me now. At least that's the attitude I'm going in with. That's the vibe I'm putting out into the world. And I think the game should support that. But this thing's broken all the time. Hell yeah. Finally. This is the task we needed to work on. When I first got this bracelet, I thought it was always a 2 for just reading it. Its description is allows Slayer kills to count as 2 instead of 1. And I read that first thinking, oh hell yeah, every Slayer kill is gonna count as a 2 for 1. But the wording is very well worded, and the allow part, because I was confused. I was like, why isn't it working? But yeah, it's very cool. It's awesome. I was like, they've just maybe it should say it allows you to get a 2 for 1 Slayer kill some of the time. But the wording is perfect as it is. This troll be trolling my spot, man. I mean, the name is nonsense. So no. Like, without the examine text, the name is just nonsense. If I try to think of my mindset at the time without that examine text as for context, I would immediately go, okay, expeditious retreat from Dungeons and Dragons, great spell, I love it. Maybe it helps me teleport, be safer when I teleport. I teleport faster. And then Bracelet of Slaughter. Like, you know, if it was Bracelet of Slayer, then maybe I could be like, oh, this does a Slayer thing, more Slayer XP? Or, I don't know. It helps me kill better? Otherwise, they're just like nonsense names. So thank God, when I examine them, they tell me what they do. Because, yeah. Alright, 65. Come on, let's get some more double ups. Double up, double up, double up. More double up equal quicker task equal beat the game. Me like that. What's the chances I get 99 Slayer before I ever get Cave Horrors assigned to me? I see the future. I think that's gonna happen, chat. That would be really funny. And then everyone be like, characters, just use a wiki to use a wiki redeem, please. And I'll still be stubborn. I will never change my stance on this monster unless they add that little bit of extra information to the monster examine spell of telling me what the Slayer monster will require, if anything, because they're a special Slayer monster. I think if I hit level 99 Slayer, I think I earn it. I think I earned the concept, like I just earned the information for free at that point, you know? And everyone's patiently waiting in chat, not telling me, and I love that. Yeah, Nightmare. This is the, Death Note intro. I do not want that strawberry. Hey, that's pretty good. I think at some point I'm gonna know. I'm going. I'm gonna need to start grinding dragons, blue dragons, so then I can get more blue dragon hide and use that to make loads of crafting XP and also prayer XP, and then also be able to save up the blue dragon scales for my future herblore adventures. Because I was doing a little bit of examining of the skill guide, trying to pay attention a bit more to the later levels. And yeah, I'm gonna need probably a lot of ground blue dragon scales. Absolutely. Why didn't I pick that up? What am I doing? Why am I trolling? Howie! Oh my god, I hate strawberry seeds, man. Why do these monsters drop it? I'm actually trying to pick up bones. I've been neglecting bones for a while. Big bones. I don't think I'm gonna waste my prayer potion actually on this. I'm just gonna go bank soon. Yeah, we'll slay this one and then we'll bank. Oh, those nature runes! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should time myself out from chat, just from that. Start the account again. Full reset. I'm sorry, chat. I disappointed everyone. I did not pick up my nature runes. But can I get back in time for them not to despawn? Now that is the question. No! Fuck. He just made bank. Damn, what an idiot leaving 7 nature runes here. Well, who would do that, man? Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me, chat. Would not be me. You see me pick up all my nature runes and my Raynar weed. And you would never see me hit 1 with my passive special attack. Nah, that never would, never me. Never would happen to me. that is such yeah. That is like yeah, that's such like a parent thing to do though. Yeah, well, it's also like, you know, it's a double-ended it's a double-edged sword. Uh, like, you know, it may just end up being they're just always gonna ask you for help. They may end up being the I always need help neighbor. Oh, that's fair enough. If it's like you know, you have a good neighbor community of people wanting to help each other out, that's cool. One of like our old neighbors was a neighbor of always wanting to put they were like they always wanted to borrow things from my dad. Yeah, I rarely interact with neighbors. Just like our other thing is like I don't know, it's like I don't know, it's like I like my space and I don't want to be friendly with a neighbor to the point where they want to like come and hang out, you know? And it's like, oh no, that was a really bad time because like I want to be with my things by myself. That's how I imagine it in my head, you know? This scenario has never happened. This is a made-up scenario in my head. No, we don't. We don't befriend. We don't. No. Like, it's, I would say, like, it's a common thing in my, you know, life experience to, like, like, your next door, like, literally the one next to you, or two next to you, if it depends, like, it depends if you're in a flat block, or you're in a, how the fuck do houses work? You know, it depends where you are, but usually it's like the people next to you, and maybe the aura will stretch out to the house or two directly opposite you, if it's in that scenario, or if you're in a flat or like a masonette situation. You know, it's literally the people next to you, or maybe your Reynard's seed, your like your row, in the flats or masonettes, and on occasion the people below you or above you. Plus, Brits are just socially awkward creatures. Especially if you're city folk. It's different. This is city folk talk as well, you know. Them city folk don't like talking to other people. And that's me. Look at this, clearing my inventory action, man. You've never seen someone work so hard to clear their inventory in the middle of battle. Shit. Aim, pal. See you later, Smelly! I got that task is done. Alright, let's see what the next one is. You know what, we might as well check on our plants. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Stratic has reached defense level 96. Huge! Hell yeah, big rats. Hell yeah. They're not ready yet. My plant in the Farmers Guild is set like 227 or something. So, no plant for me. Okay, chat. This is probably the last, yeah, sure. It's the last task, or you can say last. New English, don't worry about that. This is the last task that I'll probably pick up tonight. Because I will need to come off. I'll probably come off, if this isn't like a banger of a task, or like, you know, Psychomites, I will probably come off. As I have plans tomorrow and I have to be up. And it's going to be a fun day. We're going to a craft fair. What a name. Alright. Neve. I believe in Neve. I believe in the Neve that believes in me, that believes in Neve, that believes in me, that believes in Neve, that believes in you, that believes in Neve. Give me cave horrors. Why? Well, chat. It does seem like... Where's my book? Iron Dragons, they're old news. Steel Dragons, though... Well, we haven't fought Steel Dragons before, so that's something. Be such a bitch to fight. Steel Dragons on the list. Assuming she will probably also sign Iron Dragons and such. Why would they be different? No way they're different. Still dangerous, still dangerous, still dangerous. Steel dragons are dangerous metallic dragons. Their steel scales are far thicker than normal steel armor. Great, thanks. Hmm. All right, let's go out. Let's go out my possible spots. I will go fight them. So we got Sunny Botch, of course. Sunny Botch, my man, over here in Karamjar. Always a reliable guy. He has steel dragons. I think they're here. I think the bronze are here, iron are here, and bronze or steel are like one of these sides. I can't remember which one. So we got that. Oh man, if I had the anti-fire breath potion, we need to go on. We need it. We need it. Um, got catacombs. Where are they in catacombs? Bronze and iron are here. So maybe there isn't steel. Oh no, there are still. Yeah, fuck that. We're not going there. Yeah. We're not going there. Unless there's a way to get to it, but actually, this spot would be better. I'm seeing a potential here. I'm seeing this block here could be good. It seems like I can go here to animated axes, loop around, and go here, and then we just got fire giants and bloodfelds, which they would be chill. Melee, 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 going into death. Okay. So then it keeps me away from this corner, the Slayer corner, like of, Smelly Boys, Evil Sharks, other ghosts. Plus then it'll be quicker because I will be going from the altar, Steel Dragons, sorry, not altar, well, I will be above the altar, Kren teleport, Steel Dragons, Kren teleport, pray, Kren teleport, fucking Bish Bash Bosh, get back out there. I'm not blocking Steel Dragons because I'll tell you why, because we haven't fought Steel Dragons yet. I haven't got a like I need to know. I need to know what they could potentially drop. They could drop, just think about this. Chat. Iron Dragons dropped Runite limbs. So if we fight the next dragon up in a tier, maybe their loot will be a tier up as well. If this task is gonna suck, but hear me out. They could drop Dragon Loot as part of their name. Now that would be pretty cool. What's my rune situation? Wrong one. So Earth Magic was key in the battle against the Iron Dragons and the Bronze Dragons. I have over 1k blood runes and I have 1,638 death runes. So hell yeah, first of all, that's awesome. I think that's the most I've had of either of them. And we're gonna burn them all on this task, probably. Yeah. I don't want to do it. I still have. It's funny how I'm on this. I've given myself this journey for this next Dragon Slayer quest, and I'm still hesitant to fight. Like the metallic dragons have proven how much of a badass of a monster they are to me, and I have the respect for them, and I respect them so much I don't want to deal with them. However, we need to deal with them. We have to face our fears, chat. Chat, face your fears, damn it. We're here for progress. I would probably go. I'll go holy. The infinity. So washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. So this is the look. Defensively, I feel pretty good. Mentally, the mental's weak. The mental is weak. I don't want to be there. But I have the dragon shield. I have the dragon shield. I'm fine. Dragons can't hurt you when you have a dragon shield. um. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know I'm close to the end of like when I'm gonna stop stream anyway, but it does feel like I'm stalling. I'm not. I'm just genuinely scared and don't want to do this. And I'm trying to I'm wishing I had 69 blood. That would be awesome. Do you think Sunny Botch pays off the Slayer Masters? Yeah, but I'm never going back to Sunny Botch. We got the Koren Underground now for Metallic Dragons, so bro missed out. Bro did miss out because I'm not. I refuse to use a cannon against them if it's multi combat, and I don't want to pull more aggro on my ass. You know, I want to try and find that one spot where I could just fight one. Fucking dragons, man. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Frogman, you can do it. Alright. I would also try to use the opportunity to learn. I need to pee. Alright, let's do this. You getting ready? Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing in a minute. Chat, we're gonna peek at him. Maybe try and get a kill. And then leave. Because I do need to pull up. Wrong teleport. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So the special technique against fighting the other dragons. Oh, you have to mine rocks? Okay, hold up. So the special technique I was using to fight the Iron Dragons was fighting them in melee range. So then they don't use that bombardment breath attack spell, and then they'll just, so then I could, I was using protect from melee for their melee attack, and then just tanking the fire breath. Also, I'm scared. I also would rather fight Jad because Jad doesn't end my status, and I still like, again, even though I'm gonna carry on playing on this character, after the potential timeline that the hardcore status disappears, which it never will because the Frog Knight will never die. You know, I still want to respect it. What's a shade though? Oh my god! Whoa, look at that brutal red dragon. I don't think I can fight one at a time here. Wait, I can't even walk down. Oh. Wait. Okay, monster examine. Fireball to earth. Boom. Oh, there's the dragonfly. For a second there, see the dragon. You understand where I talk about the dragons were gaslighting me in the past, okay? This still dragon was trying to make me think it didn't do that attack. Also, let's just test the range situation. So they do the big bombard fuck you breath. It's even bigger. Okay, this task won't be that bad. Doing it here won't be bad. I'm kind of scared about Shade because I don't know what they do. If they do anything Slayer related. I don't know if they're on the Slayer guide. I can't recall. Doing the task here won't be that bad. It's better than Brimhaven because Brimhaven will be kind of a drag. Why didn't they drop noted bars? That sucks, man. I just don't want to be in a situation where I'm having to deal with 2 dragons. It's interesting that this dragon isn't bombarding me. I like that. I like that a lot. So magic. So again, it's examining a dragon. Their attacks are 100% magic based, rather than ranged. Their breath attacks have magic properties to them. They have zero defense against stab. But then their magic is also low, and their magic has 50% earth weakness, which I figured out just from trying everything on them. So stab is more likely to hit, but it doesn't do more damage. I'm curious if I get attacked by 2 dragons. That's like my next test here, let's say. Okay, I can get attacked by 2. So that's not good. Well, it's not good. It's definitely not good. I get in a situation where I fight 2 at the same time, but they both hit me in melee. This one's not even attacking now, so that's good. I've been so used to using the other potatoes, I think these heal 16. These heal 22. So if I come here stacked up with prayer potions, this task will be done. Alright. I just gotta be aware of my prayer. I gotta be aware of my resources at a time. And it'll be an easy task. I may like try and just sit in. Let's like say I want to sit in just this corner. So then I only have to deal with the 1 dragon, and hopefully that one doesn't move towards here enough to warrant him aggroing on me. That would be pretty cool. And then I can always just teleconnect, grab the loot that I want. And then I don't have to worry about running out and pulling the other dragon. They seem pretty stupid. And ooh, yeah, that's the problem with flicking. I need to. I gotta get back in my the way I was doing it before. I've run out. Okay. Where does it spawn? Okay, it spawns right there. That's beautiful. Okay. So, melee, tank, gear, love, frogman. Okay, I am teleporting out. Yep. Nice. All right. I feel comfortable doing that Slayer task. But I have to go. I have to. I gotta go. I gotta get ready for the morning. And that means sleeping and having enough sleep and not being a groggy bastard in the morning because I didn't sleep enough. But folks, thank you so much for joining today. I hope everyone had fun. We finally did a quest on stream. It turned out that particular quest that we did spin on the wheel wasn't an absolute banger, but it was a good test for the possibilities of the future when it comes to questing on stream and also like in terms of just general content as well being provided earlier. But keep an eye out on YouTube. The quest video will, the edited version of that quest will be uploaded as soon as possible. I'm still going through the subathon footage myself, so I will upload it after I get through the subathon bulk, which I'm going to have some time to really crunch down on that. I think I did say that next week, Monday, I would do the old game / RPG stream. I may not start next week. Reason why I will probably prefer to have that time to actually get through the bulk of the subathon streams. And then once I have that bulk gone, then I don't have to think about it anymore, and YouTube's caught up in terms of all the discoveries and craziness that we've gone through, the accounts had in progress, then, you know, we can kind of schedule that one in, I think. So yeah, I gotta work on it. That's all on me. That's a me thing to do. But yeah, guys, I appreciate all the follows, all the subs, all the likes. Well, you guys don't. You gotta like in the future. You gotta like the video when it comes out. Like all the videos and subscribe and comment because comments really help out. And yeah, I hope everyone had fun. I'm out of words. Brain gone. Brain empty. Let's think of someone to raid, and then we'll head off. But I'll be back next Wednesday for RuneScape. Usual scheduled time, 7:30 p.m. BST. You can go on the Twitch schedules that will convert it to your time zone. Possibly even the Discord event section will convert it to your time zone. I'm not 100% sure on that. Would be pretty cool if it did. And yeah, we'll go from there. I probably, once I go through the just in terms of the quest stuff as well, once I go through the footage, of, you know, like what, yeah, once I go through the footage, that's when I'll be able to determine if I was into the idea of it fully or not. But I think it feels like that quest will happen on stream in some form. So hell yeah. I'm just gonna pick a random one. Here we go. That's the first one I saw. Let me just pause it so I don't see anything. Folks, I hope everyone has a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you all at the next one. But for now, have a great weekend, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.